Just setting up everybody. Do, 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 do. Sorry guys, I'm just setting up. Sharing links and all. Da, 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 da. Sorry guys, I'm just setting up. Sending link out. Live stream link. Hey Nick. How's everybody's day going? Hopefully y'all don't hear the TV in the background. If y'all do, just let me know. Hi Nunkin, how you doing? I knew there was somebody I forgot to text. I'm just trying to send out links. Everybody else can find me. I'm not going to keep sending links out to everybody. So what's going on with you, Nunkin? And Nunkin, you're welcome up on panel if you want. Hi, Flying Monkey. Hi, Rev. I don't know, Nunkin. Rev, I just thought that was pretty good. Hopefully you have a great day, Monkey. I know you can't stay, but you know, you're welcome to stay anytime. I don't even know how long I'll be live, to be honest with you. If it's under the, let's see. Because when you do live stream, you'll know. I have to go down to find it. It's under background music, under brand, when you do it on laptop. And you can pick the sound. I always try to get it around 24, 25. And honestly, it's just a background music, no no problems. Hi, Jessica. Nunkin, I know that feeling. Can't remember. Oh, cousin took us out our aunt and uncle took us out to eat, and by the time I got home, I was tired. Not that I really wanted to visit, really. We didn't even know they were coming yesterday. We didn't know. They didn't tell us what day they were coming. Hi, Patriot. Yeah, hopefully Nunk can enjoy your truck and don't wreck it. Not a problem, Jess. Y'all might hear a cough here and there as bronchitis kicking my butt. All right, Monkey. Have a good day. Let them kids spoil you. Rev, you're welcome up on the panel if you want. You didn't wreck them, then who did? I only let people I know drive my car. So usually that's mom or a really close friend, but really I don't even let anybody borrow it but mom. Hell, I just had to fix my Nissan the other week or two. The mass airflow sensor that went out on me. Hi, Nunkin.
Hi, sweetheart.
How are you doing?
I guess I'm doing alright. Just so sore I couldn't sleep last night, so I'm irritable.
Oh, my mother woke me up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. She couldn't see one of the parakeets, so she kept calling them. I guess that woke me up, and I've been awake since then.
I was trying to sleep on and off all night, but even when I turn over, I'm so sore it would wake me up. So something's going on. I'm gonna call the doctor on Monday because there's something else going on besides what I've got going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey,
Hi, Charlie. Welcome in from England. Wow.
So I had one guy that kept coming on the channel, and what he was always doing is, you know, I don't mind them promoting their channel, but it was just like a whole time, every time, like wouldn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, I do it like every so often. Like Roadhog lets me do it, Salty lets me do it, Betsy lets In fact, Betsy will usually put my stuff because she knows I'm trying to raise money to go to Roadhog. So
my main thing is the ones that they like to boost about the number. And I mean, it's a repeat.
Oh yeah.
Every 5 seconds. Oh, I need more subscribers, and then it's every 5 seconds. I'm like, okay.
I don't need more subs. I need more watch hours. Damn it.
I time them out when they start that. I start timing them out.
Yeah.
And if they keep it up, then I'll block them because
Well, Charlie, we would follow. More of us would follow if you would tell us a little bit about what your channel is about.
Yeah.
I mean, I go to my friends' channels, but other than that, I usually just go to paranormal channels. But about my cars, Misty, it was my son was driving both times. My Sunfire and my other Grand Prix, both times, but it wasn't his fault. The first time, a truck was coming at him around a blind turn, but it was in his lane. So he swerved off, and that's when he rolled my Sunfire. I've got a video about it. You can see where the car was upside down. And then my Grand Prix, he was just in an accident with it a little over, it was probably close to 2 months now. And here what happened, a UPS driver pulled out in front of a car that was 2 car lengths ahead of Brody. And it was like a train effect that there was a bunch of them that hit, front to bumper, front to end, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was like a chain reaction. So
I was in back in.
But nobody got the UPS's license or driver number. Usually they have a number on the truck sometimes, but nobody got that. And Brody even had He has a dash cam in his, but he didn't have a dash cam in mine. So that's one thing I'm going to get now that I got this truck. I'm getting a dash cam as soon as I can afford one.
Patriot, I can understand that. I try to make do lives every here and there, but everything keeps happening, or I'm too tired. Something that prevents me.
Yeah, I did that. I did that. That StreamYard the other night. I got a message already that I'm almost to my max.
Huh?
Yeah, and that was like only my first or second StreamYard for the month.
I would just buy it.
No, I can't afford it right now. I got to get.
It's only $25 a month.
Well, once I get my truck up to par, because I'm trying to get ready for that 8-hour drive, so that's not going to be until because October 31st, my big surprise thing that I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Have you heard about that, Misty?
Just October 31st, and that's it, really.
Well, trust me, you've watched me doing the pole dancing zebra, right?
I think so.
Well, it's going to be better than that. So trust me, it's going to be at 10 p.m. on October 31st. So I hope you can join. You're going to love it.
I watch channels and I try when I get emails or texts, I try to get to them. Sometimes I'll get a message and I'll be feeding the dolls, so I can't really, focus on the dolls and then.
Oh, I know. You got so many. Patriot, that'd be great. What do you want for it, honey? I know they're not cheap, so. Hi, Marie.
Hi, Marie. It's good to see you. But yeah, it's just one of those times where it just gets hectic,
Well, I know. I mean, there's really not much going on here, but it's always hectic. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's like nothing going on, but everything's going on. It's hard to explain the way my household is, but yeah, that's the way it is. But right now I'm getting. Oh, go ahead, honey. What?
It don't help with the health issues either,
Well, like I said, I know. There's something else going on with me. I'm not going to say I think it's fibromyalgia because I do get those sharp pains that they say about like every so often in certain parts of your body, and it'll make your body jump.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. I do that at night too, and it wakes me up. But there's something else going on. It's worse than being achy from the flu, and it's constantly.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get checked out because I'm tired of it, and
it's probably fibromyalgia, or as some people see with my trigeminal neuralgia and the fibromyalgia, the doctors suspect that the MS caused it, and I haven't been diagnosed with MS yet.
Oh God.
So they're like, "Oh, this could be the whole reason you have this going on." I'm like, "Okay, that makes sense."
Oh, Patriot. Oh, go ahead, sweetheart.
Even if they don't do like a test and they just say, "Yeah, you got it," I'm fine with that because it makes sense.
Well, I don't know what I've got, honey. I'm not saying I've got anything, but something is there. Something is going on.
Yep.
And it's not the flu. I know it's not the flu. I know it's not the other bird flu either because I've already had it and I know what that feels like. But something is going on with my body. It is awful. And Patriot, it's supposed to. So if you get hit in a vehicle, it's where it turns on and records. Oh, cool. Wow, Patriot. I hope I know how to use it. Well, my son will hook it up for me. That'd be awesome. Patriot said he's going to send. He got a new front and rear cam, dash cam. So he's sending me his old one.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I don't have one in mind, but.
Yeah, I've never had one, and I always said I was going to get one, and it's kind of weird because every time, just before we were ready to buy one for my cars, they were in an accident. So, and what's funny, the Grand Prix I had was immaculate. I don't know, I have pictures of it, but I mean, inside and out, when I first bought it, and it was 2004. Yeah, it was a 2004. Huh? Yeah, because the Sunfire was a 2005. The Grand Prix was 2004, and this one I have is a 2005. But the Grand Prix, you could hardly tell unless you're really up close looking at it, where it was dented from hitting the rear of the other vehicle. That's about the only damage there was, but there was too much damage, so they totaled my car because they would have had to replace the hood, the light on the passenger side, and the fender and the bumper. So
it was fucked with mine. My insurance.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, I think I did too, and I think that could have been fixed. But I'm kind of glad in a way. I mean, I love that car, but I love my SUVs because I sit up better and I can see out better.
Well, hell, my insurance that I had at the time, they wouldn't even get the damages fixed. They wouldn't go after the person. Oh, you reared in them. I said, how the fuck can I rear in somebody when they hit the car in front of me and bounce back into mine?
Yeah, see, it was like a chain reaction. Yep.
It was fucked up insurance. They said, oh, you got collision when I signed up with them. And the lady that we had signed up with, she kept the papers covered, and come to find out in an accident, I had no collision. I wanted to kick some ass so bad.
Oh, I bet. They tell you something, then it's not in your policy. That's bullshit. Well, that's like Brody handed me a copy when we got ours transferred, because I still had the Grand Prix on the insurance because I knew I was getting another vehicle and I was just going to transfer it. So we went to do that the other day. And mine is for full coverage with everything. The other thing, it's $140 a month. That is not bad for full coverage.
No, and
I also found out, we wasn't sure, because usually when you get it's like an off-road package in the Nissan Xterras, it'll say off-road, like 4x4 off-road on the vehicle in the back.
Yeah, that's
mine doesn't say anything. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say S, or it doesn't say SE, and it also doesn't say off-road. But when he ran the VIN number in the insurance company, it has, it's got the full off-road package. So I was like, yeah. I mean, I knew it was a 4x4, but when you have an off-road package, it sits up a little higher. Plus, we're not sure. I'm going to have it checked out because Brody thinks somebody also put a 2-inch lift kit on it. We're not sure, but you should see me trying to get in that, Misty.
Yeah, I pay $81.79 a month.
Now, is that for full coverage?
Not exactly full coverage, but it has the collision, injuries. No, basically full coverage. I just added stuff that we needed.
Yeah. Like if I get, what's awesome about mine is if I was to hit a deer, which is very likely around here, it's fully covered and I don't have to pay the $100 deductible. No, I don't even have to pay that for the deer damage. So that's awesome. But I don't want anything to happen to this vehicle. Like I said, there was only a few little rust spots. Now they're surface rust for now. But like if I'd wait probably till next year, it would be eaten through. So I want to get it taken care of.
What'd you get?
Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
What did you get?
Me?
Yeah.
The 2005 Nissan Xterra. It's off-road.
I'll give you my 2002.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give you my 2002. All you have to do is fix up the front headlight fenders and the hood a little bit, but the hood's not really damaged. It's just the fenders pushed it up.
Would it have to be towed or can it be driven?
It can be driven.
You're giving it away?
No, I trade you.
Oh, no.
And you ain't got to have rust on it.
No, I mean, it's not bad. You can always tell. It's where like the water when it rains or the snow, where it splashes up, the salt hits. That's where it's at. It's not very big, but I want to get it taken care of before, it gets too bad. But this thing it's black. The interior's really nice in it. It's fucking clean as hell.
You got a black one. I got a black one.
Yeah, whoever had it really did take care of it.
They're
So
one of the best damn cars you know, and yours will probably do this. Once it gets to half a tank, it gets slower the speed or the gas going out.
oh yeah, you can tell. That's why another reason why now I have to get struts for the front. I was pricing them yesterday, but I got to go to Advanced because I did the online thing and I know they have more than what they're showing. But anyway, yeah, Patriot. That wasn't the truck I bought, honey. That was the white Blazer that had a 6-inch lift kit on it. I was going to buy it, but I didn't get my money in time, and I think he sold it, which I think it worked out better for me because I really love this Nissan. Come on, you guys, go outside. Just letting you go outside, go pee. Go on. Seneca, don't do this. Go on. He's not gonna want to go out now. Don't you scoff at me.
I'll play the video of my car after the accident.
Yeah, crunched you up pretty good, Misty. You'll have to go check out my video. I even show you the spot where Brody wrecked, because where he skid off, there's this great big like drainage manhole thing. Not a manhole, one of them grates. And it's about 6 inches down or 8 inches down to the ground. And Brody just missed that. Go get a drink. If he would have caught that, he would have caught air and then flipped over. But he was caught.
Off.
Yeah, he still flipped it when he hit the bank and slid. I forget how many feet they said. But there's a picture of the car upside down and Brody in the ambulance. They were just checking him out. And, what was I going to say? Oh, he was trapped inside there for 45 minutes before the people got there, and they had to cut him out, of course.
Yeah, the injuries from it was I broke my right wrist. My back had 2 more herniated discs in it, and then I messed up my left shoulder.
Well, I know the herniated discs hurt because I had 5 of them. That's what I had surgery on.
Yeah, I ain't getting them operated. Fuck that.
Well, I tell you what, Misty, I looked at it like this now, thinking back on it. I used to say I wish I'd have never had it done. But there again, after I had the surgery, I felt good, pretty good. I was walking better and everything for about 6 months. Only 6 months. But that was like the best 6 months in a long time because I was actually able to do a few things and walk a little bit further. So, yeah, I'm glad I had it done for at least those, that it helped me for at least those 6 months. But yeah, but I don't know what they want to do something next to my back. I already went through all the shots, that and my knee. I'm looking at a knee replacement for my knee here soon. I've got something else I have to get checked out, which I'm not looking forward to, but I'm not going to talk about that until I get the results back. Because I haven't even had the procedure done yet. So once it's all said and done, I get the results, then I'll let everybody know what I went through. But anyway,
yeah, I won't have surgery on my back.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have another one because I think the next that I'm looking at is rods, and I'm not I know what that feels like in your fucking ankle. Well, I got plates and screws in my ankle. I'm not doing it in my back. Hey, Salty honey, how's it going?
Hey, Salty, pain in the ass.
Yeah, again, Patriot. I don't know if I said it, but thank you. I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it. I know I'm talking a lot too because I'm tired. So I'm sorry about that. It's like when I'm stoned. Oh my God, I talk so. Oh my God, look at that little dog. Is that a puppy?
Yep.
You got another one?
No, they just had them 8 weeks ago.
my God, what kind are they?
Less
Little
than a quarter
terriers.
Jack Russell, and then mostly Chihuahua.
Oh my
And they all
God.
this white line you get on the head. They all got that from Mama.
Oh
None
my
of them
God.
Daddy's coloring except for one, and it's got Mama's markings with that white up the forehead.
How many puppies? 8.
5.
Oh, I was thinking you said 8. I'm sorry, honey.
Nope,
They are
5 little Rex.
adorable.
They're 8 weeks old.
Oh,
And that
I
one's
can't. I cannot get
years.
anything else until I figure out what we're doing with Blazer. Oh, Blazer's just. Oh, they're salty.
We already know how you ladies are doing because it's already been established in the chat. But
Yeah, we feel like shit, huh, Misty?
Right? And I get my injections on Friday.
Oh God, I hate injections. Oh God.
But you know, it did help the first time, but the doctor couldn't do it what was supposed to be the middle. So this one that's coming up Friday will be the middle one, and then I get one in October.
Is that the ones you have to take 3 sets of? If the first one works, they do the second one, then the third one if the second one works.
They do it no matter what.
Oh, so, see, that's the.
Does.
There was a set of them I got each on my knee and back, and I got to the second one, and the second ones didn't work in either spot, so I didn't have to get the third one, thank God. But they were torturously painful.
So anyway,
the first one I had, they not the first one, the second time I had it done, the first one worked good, and then the second one my back went completely out, and then they did the injection, it didn't work. Third one didn't even bother it. And the middle one, the doctor didn't put the IV in, so when they tried, kind of knock you out a little bit, that didn't even work. I felt it, but hey, I'm used to pain, and I've got a high tolerance to pain, so it really didn't hurt me.
Well, they even tried to give me a Valium because I was so upset for the second one that they almost couldn't do it because I was just shaking so bad. I knew what I was in for because I already had the first ones. And the seconds were going to be a little bit more intense because I guess there was more medicine or whatever. But even the freaking shots for the Novocaine or whatever, they put in there. I mean, they move it around. It's like they're scraping bone in there, and that's what hurts.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Go ahead, Salty. I'm sorry, honey.
So let me ask you ladies a question.
Here we go, Misty.
No. It's not sexual.
Christ.
I don't know why you always have your mind in the gutter, Nuckins. But
anyway. I wonder why, Salty.
Anyway, I wanted to ask you ladies a serious question. Why is it that when a woman gets abused by an asshole of a man and you go to help her out, that she turns on you like a fucking rattlesnake and then starts supporting that abusive motherfucker? Okay?
Because they think they have no way out, Salty. They really do.
She had a way out. She left. She had a way out. She loaded up her kids and her shit, and she fucking left.
Oh, well. They say 9 chances out of 10, even if they leave, they'll come back.
So let me go ahead and fucking say this. I don't know if can I say it on your panel, Misty?
Go ahead.
So, Mommy and Minnie left Hunter Callahan a while ago now, a couple weeks ago at least.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because he had been abusing her physically.
Oh,
okay,
poor thing.
Now, she had put pictures up publicly on Facebook, and now I'm being accused of taking one of those pictures and giving him the booty wart because I used it on a video telling the world that Hunter Callahan is a monster because he's a woman abusing, animal abusing piece of shit. So now Mommy and Minnie is attacking the shit out of me, telling me, I told you not to use my picture. Yeah, I said, you made it public. I said, anyone can use your pictures. And I said, I used your picture. You gave me permission. Now she's telling me she didn't give me permission. And she's making a big old deal like she's going to try to pull my video. I don't give a shit about the video, really. However, what I give a shit about...
she ought to know you were actually trying to help her.
Yeah, but it didn't get received that way because, in my opinion, she suffers from Stockholm syndrome. Okay,
that could be.
She has been abused by this asshole and many other assholes in her life, I'm sure. And now I'm public enemy number one. And then she's mad because I made statements to the fact, you know, when Hunter got all fucked up and all this shit, he had made statements to her he was going to kill himself if they didn't return by sunset. And then he made statements that he was going to go suicide by cop because he kept all the guns at the house, but he's a known felon. And so anyway, he leaves me a drunk email saying, you're part of the conspiracy, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, look, dude, I said, there's no conspiracy here. I said, when you beat your fucking wife or your woman or your girlfriend or whatever, there's no conspiracy. You're just a piece of shit. A real man will not hit his woman. A real man will find a way to sit down and talk to his woman, not beat the fuck out of her.
Well, can I say something to that, Salty? You
Yeah.
know, a lot of women, I know it's hard to fathom, but it is true. When you go through that and you go through it with, you know, more than one partner, whatever you want to call it, you actually start believing that that's the way the world is. That's just the way it works. You don't know any different. So and in another case, some women believe they deserve it. They go through it so long they think they deserve it. So, you know, I think mommy will come around. Just give her some time. She's probably, I don't know what, you know, what's, I mean, I haven't talked to her, so I don't know, but.
You know, here's the crazy part. So before I became friends with her and Hunter, I was told a long time ago, Lou, you don't know what you're getting into. They're all fucking drama. I'm like, really? I'm like, all fucking drama, dude. You wait, you'll see. Well, I'm starting to regret it because I'm starting to see. So when I made statements in my video based on statements she made that Hunter said he was going to kill himself if they didn't return and she never came back, she's telling him to get help. He's not going to get help because he's an immature little boy hiding in an immature man's body. He wants to get drunk, and when he gets drunk, that's when he gets mean. And then he hits her and he beats the fuck out of her. I mean,
she didn't go back to him, did she?
I don't know, but she's talking like she loves the man. And look, I understand if she loves him. You can't just turn off your feelings. I get that. But she's defending the son of a bitch and saying, remember what you wrote, Salty. I think the world would be a better place without him, honestly. He's just another fucking animal abusing, woman abusing piece of shit. And I don't really have any fucking room for that in my society, in my world.
Well, so she should have had him. Did she have him arrested? Do you know?
No, of course not. She never does.
Well, therein lies the problem.
So here's the thing. So I made the statement that if he wanted to walk off the fucking curb in front of a speeding truck, he'd have my blessings. If he wanted to go out suicide by cop, I won't cry for him. I felt that the world and Hunter and her children are better off without that scumbag motherfucker in their lives. So now she's taking it to an extreme. Remember what you said. You think my children would be better fatherless. Yes, I said it. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. I think you and your children, albeit fatherless, would have a far better chance of getting along in this world and not learning to abuse women by your psychotic fucking boyfriend.
Well, who's to say if he's abusing her, he's not abusing the kids?
How do we know that? We don't know that.
That's what I'm saying. I hope he wasn't abusing the kids too, because abusing her is bad enough.
Well, think about it. If the kids see him abusing her, they're going to think that shit's okay.
They're going to think that's the way things are. It's just it's a cycle then. They'll grow up being like that mostly, you know, most likely.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm not pulling my video. I put my video on pause. I'm not pulling it. I'm not going to take the fucking picture down. She wants to accuse me of being the one that sent it to Booty Wart. She can do whatever she wants. You guys all know I would never do that, of course, but because I used the picture and it was made public, and I was trying to get the message out about Hunter being the fucking cocksucking motherfucking woman abuser, fucking animal abusing piece of shit, in my opinion, that I think he is. Now she wants to turn it back on me, and I'm public enemy number one. So at this point, Mommy Ameni and Hunter Callahan are no longer welcome on the Salty Rant, but take their fucking wrenches and block their bitch asses. I'm done. I don't
I don't blame you, Salty, and I'm sorry that happened to you because you know, in a way you're trying to warn others too, because what happens if he gets, say they're still separated or what have you, and he gets another girlfriend? He's gonna do the same thing to her.
Yeah, well,
and if she sees this, maybe she'll think twice about dating him or whatever. I mean,
she won't. You know, look, let me tell you something about Nicole. When she sets something in her fucking mind, you're never going to talk her out of it, even if it's supposed to be the real truth and common sense. So I don't bother anymore. If she loves an asshole and wants to be with an abusive son of a bitch, great. But obviously, you don't put the kids around that.
Yeah, look what Patriot said. I agree 100%. That is true. I mean, if she goes back to him, I mean, and most likely she will. I mean, I don't know her that well, but a lot of times an abused person will go back to the only thing they know, because in a sick, warped sense, they feel safe with that person because that's all they know. I don't know how else to explain it, but that's the truth. That's all they know.
Well, I
So
agree
they
with
think they think that's right. They think what in their mind they think they deserve what they're getting. They don't know any different.
I agree with what Patriot Defense just wrote, but here's my
problem.
problem.
That's what I said. So do I.
Here's the problem, okay? You know, see, this is why I try not to get involved in people's messy ass lives. It's because of this shit right here. So, because I went to help her out, because I don't think any woman should be beaten for any reason. I mean, you know, unless, of course, it's like a bedroom setting with handcuffs and paddles. That's not beating, that's enjoyment. There's a difference between the two. Obviously, Misty knows what I'm talking about. Don't you, Misty? Anyway, it's fucking bullshit. It's like, I fucking can't win for losing, so I'm done. You know, the only other two people that bring up so much drama is Stormhunter and Country Gal. At least they did. I don't need the fucking drama in my life, ladies and gentlemen. I don't. So don't involve me in your fucking marital disputes and spats and bullshit, because if you're beating your fucking woman, I'm going to be against you. You're my mortal enemy. If you abuse fucking dogs and animals, you're my mortal enemy.
Yeah.
And if you decide you want to go out suicide by cop, I'm not going to hold you.
Yeah, Patriot, I hear you. I mean, I've been through some stuff but I'm not going to say everything on here because you know how it'll be exploited. But Mommy Ameni, if you watch this or if you're listening, Salty was actually trying to help you. So I know it doesn't seem like it now, but later on when you look back, you'll see his point. I just hope you don't fall into that trap and go back to him. You can do a lot better, sweetheart. You deserve better. Your kids deserve better. So just keep that in mind. But later on, you'll see what Salty did was right.
No, she won't.
Interrupt everybody, but I gotta get going.
Jess is gonna go to work, and then if Misty's still on, she's gonna join when she gets over at work.
Oh wow, you're gonna make it a foursome, Jess?
Oh jeez. She goes, "Oh God," and she walks out the door.
Don't eat any yellow snow, Jess. Remember,
we
eat yellow.
We don't have that 4-letter word yet. It's still pretty decent here. But yeah, I just hope Mommy Ameni stays away from him. That's all I can say.
She won't.
Well, I hope she does for her and the kid's sake.
She won't. You know, just by the way she was defending him in the instant messages from Facebook, you know, the DMs or whatever. I mean, I got them all saved. I mean, I can make a video about it right now, but you know, I'm not trying to do her damage.
I think she's going through enough right now, Salty. You know what I mean?
No, look,
But like I said,
I'm not
I
her
just-
enemy. I'm not against her, but for
oh,
some
I
reason,
know that. I know. Just
but for
just
some
don't
reason,
scrape the scab off the wound right now.
for
She's
some reason, it's blown back in my face, and I'm fucking public enemy number one. I'm like, and then she accused me of all this crazy shit, saying that, oh, you're probably the one that took the pictures originally and gave him to Booty Wart, blah 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 blah. I'm like, she knows I would never do that, but
I've
now,
heard of him, I guess, but I don't know who it is. I mean, I
now
don't
she's
think I've
trying to
ever
be,
talked to.
now she's trying to be hurtful and shit. Now she's trying to, go for the gusto and throw it all out. I'm just like, look, she's like, how could you do this to me? This is not directed at you, Nicole. You know that. But if you would stop getting mad and letting your emotions take you by control, and you would open your eyes, you would see this is not about you. This is not to
It
make
was
you.
about Hunter, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing that I don't understand, and I would try to like some clarification from you and Misty, because you're
I'll
women.
try.
You're both beautiful women, and I need a woman's perspective. Okay, so check it out. So when she got enough bullshit in her system with Hunter abusing the fuck out of her, slapping her with a belt, even though it might be 9 months old, she leaves him and goes to fucking Facebook and announces it to the world on Facebook, pictures and all. Okay, then she wants to shit talk this fucking guy, saying he's this, he's that, everything else, right? And then
Yeah.
she wants to have a pity party with sympathy, where everybody, oh, Nicole, I'm so sorry. Oh, we'll help you out. Oh, he's such a bad man. Blah 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 blah. So what the
Go
fuck?
ahead.
What the fuck? She's the one that brought it to fucking Facebook.
Right?
I mean,
But
what
read
the fuck
what
does she think
Patriot
is gonna
said.
happen?
Salty,
Huh?
read what Patriot said, and I agree with him, and that's exactly what I was trying to say. I don't know if I got the right words out, but that's exactly what I was trying to say, what Patriot just typed in there.
So I can't even see chat right now. Hang on.
He says that's typical in these situations. It's uncomfortable for them, and they think that going back will stop all the fuss, but it gets worse. So yeah, that's what I was saying. And like I said, they do. If she's been through this multiple times, like some that I know of, they just think that's the way the world works. They think that's normal. That is normal to them. So, and then, like I said, in some instances, they think they deserve what they're getting. They don't know any different.
So anyway, she's mad because I feel a certain way about Hunter, and I think that, the world would be a better place without him. I honestly do. Okay, because look, I'm 55 years old. I've never hit a fucking woman in anger. All right? I might start now, with my security job and shit. But seriously, I've never hit a woman out of anger. I've never abused a woman. I mean, when I had problems with my wife before marriage counseling, I wanted to fucking hit her in the head with a fucking 2x4 and bludgeon her to death, but I didn't.
But you didn't.
I didn't. I took my PR-24 and I chopped down a fucking tree with it. My point is, I'm not made like he's made, okay? My mom and dad were good people. My father never hit my mom or me inappropriately. Okay, that's the way I was raised. So I can't help it the way that I was raised. I couldn't pick and choose my parents even if I wanted to, and I wouldn't change who I had for parents. But you don't understand, or she doesn't seem to understand. She's the one that brought the shit to Facebook. The world wouldn't have known about it if she hadn't fucking used it on Facebook.
Right.
And made it legal to do about it.
If you put it out there, that's what happens,
She was the one that put it out there, not me.
Well,
But what I was thinking too is, now I'm not saying, because I don't know Hunter at all. I mean, I've heard of him because of, Mummy of Many, but not that he abused her. I didn't know any of that until just today. But what I'm thinking is, a lot of people will blame Hunter's parents, like he maybe his dad beat his mom and he thought that was right. But there's a lot of cases where there was no violence in the family and they still turn out that way. So you cannot blame the parents in most cases.
let me tell you something. I've been friends with him for years. I kept their secret against Rick Fruit and everybody else. I spilled it at the last 12 hours, not knowing, defending him. Okay, because Rick was saying all this nasty shit about him. And it's like, I didn't even fucking know she was getting fucking abused. So, you know what? So
What
here's
happens behind closed doors, you'll never know.
No.
yeah, but here's the thing, right? So now I'm public enemy number one. She's the one that created all this. She's the one that brought it to the forefront. She's the one that wanted to have a pity party. Woe's me. Oh, woe's our kid. Blah, 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 blah. She's the one adamant that he needs to get the fucking help. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not returning. I'm not coming back. And then on top of it, when I go to fucking help her out, I'm a fucking piece of shit now.
That's, you know
Sorry,
what,
guys.
Salty, that's a lot of times the way it works. It really, it's sad, but it does.
Well, then I guess I'm naive and stupid because you know what? If that's the way it works, that's cool. But I'm done. I'm washing my hands. I'm walking away from both of them. I'm putting them on blast right here. I'm blocking them. I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I don't need the fucking drama in my life.
That's all you can do.
I already
Yeah,
have
we
enough,
got enough going on as it is. We don't need outside drama.
right?
Those puppies are adorable. Oh my God, I want one now. Damn you, Misty.
I got brown and white. They're hiding
my
from me right now.
Well, like I said, I won't have anything in here until I figure out what to do with Blazer. But
Well-
anyway, yeah, Patriot. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I mean, that might not even have come from his parents. He may have grew up that way, but like I said, I've read so many cases where they've always gone back and seen if he grew up that way, or if he or she grew up that way. Like if they were raised that way, then they think that's the way the world works. So he might have got it from his parents, but they say, like, what is it, 7 out of 10 chances are he did not grow up that way. There was something wrong with him or her that they turned into an abusive partner.
Well, not only that, but they may not have had a parent that taught them love. See, in my
Yeah.
father's case, he lost
Yeah.
his dad at 13. So, with that being said, he never was taught love, through his dad. His mom gave him love, but you also need a father.
Well, I kind of believe that. I believe a family is a mother and father, not just a mom. No, I thought I had a really big family growing up because I thought 2 overweight parents was a big family, but no.
Aw.
I'm just saying.
I mean, there was 5 of us, and then my parents. Of course, y'all know I lost my father when I was very young, but I didn't grow up with that. But that's not saying that I couldn't have grown up. Well, I am kind of aggressive, but that's the bipolar, I guess. But I mean, I've never beat on one of my.
Girlfriend?
I don't have girlfriends, not like that. But no, any male partner I ever had, I never hit them.
Well, I mean,
Even if I was getting the hitting, I didn't hit back. One time I did, but that was back when I was married. So, but that's a long story, which I will not get into on here. But I was defending myself. So, but
Well,
just start hitting my partner now.
like, I'm like, it's crazy. Like, so I'm public enemy number 1 for trying to help, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done.
Right, I gotcha.
I'm completely fucking done from now on. If anybody has a fucking a disagreement with their spouse and they put the shit on Facebook or YouTube, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the carnage.
Yeah. Oh, Salty Patriot said he'll give you a call later tonight.
Yeah, a lot of people tell me they'll call me, but I don't often hear and see it. I'll believe it when I see it, Patriot.
I usually wait for you to call me because I don't want to call and wake you up because I'm still not used to your damn schedule. So
Oh,
I
Yeah,
wait
I
till you
keep
call
woke
me.
I
He
keep
likes to
telling
be
you.
woke up by redhead.
Oh man, Misty Bighead. Sorry. Fuck.
Misty
I
Big
said
Head.
Misty
Oh my
Big
God.
I said Misty Big Head. I meant Misty Big Red. But maybe it's Misty Big Head. She's got a big head. She's got a big brain. She's always scheming and scamming.
Yeah, like we all are, right, Misty?
And we
But
always
anyway,
the crazy ones. The redheads got more temper.
Misty Big Head. Damn it, I said it again. Anyway, Misty always calls me up or texts me and gives me vulgar, like sayings and vulgar
And
names.
his wet
Gotta say,
dreams.
gotta tell you,
I
if she stops, I'm actually gonna call her up and be like, "What's wrong?" Like this is how she plays. You'd think she'd wake up on the wrong side of the earth. Okay, the way she types her fucking shit, I'm like, wow. So I know I feel special in my own way, but
He's got wet dreams. That's what it is.
I got wet dreams for you, baby. Oh, Misty Big Head. I mean, damn it. Keep saying
that reminds me. Oh my God, that I don't know if you guys watched that some of the live shows when we were at the Hinsdale House. I think it was the Hinsdale House. It was Bel Air, I believe. But one of my buddies in the paranormal community, his name is Paranormal Underworld. And I was so tired and excited at the same time when he came in that I said, "Oh my God, you guys gonna meet Paranormal Underwear?" And it's stuck, and everybody goes. And it's paranormal. It just came out. I didn't even try. It was just that, the adrenaline was pumping because we were getting activity, I believe, at the time. And he came in, and I was like, "Oh my God, you guys! There's Paranormal Underwear." And I meant to say Paranormal, but now his name is Jax, Jax. Everybody just calls him Jax. That way, I don't say the wrong thing again. Oh, it was hilarious though, but it kind of stuck. And some people that were there, they'll be like, "Hey, Nuckin, there's Paranormal Underwear," and it just caught on like this big joke, this big ongoing joke. But he's a really cool guy. I forget what else I was gonna say. I am so tired. I'm sorry.
I do the same thing, so don't worry.
Like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night.
That paranormal community, man, there's so many uproars between them.
That's why I just left a couple streams this week, and I will not go back. One of them, Lost and Queen, right?
No, I'm not sure.
Well, it's the Lost Souls crew. And they were being put down by another stream that I go to. And I didn't know. I was in the stream. And then I got a text saying, "Hey, this is what happened, blah, blah, blah." And so I won't be, because he was dissing my two friends that I've known for, I don't know, 3 years or more. And so I won't be back in there until that shit is corrected or they apologize, which is probably never going to happen. But, I stick up for my friends.
Well, hell, I got one that's like a sister to me, and I always call her Sissy. Paranormal 101 used to be a friend of hers, and then he turned on her back. And then I think
I remember Paranormal
Solo.
Yeah, I know them.
I can't think of his name. Paranormal Solo, I think is.
No, it's just Parasolo, and then there's Mrs. Solo.
Not that one. What the hell is his name? Paranormal Search or something. The guy is from Canada, I believe.
Yeah, that's the one I'm stopping to go to. That's who I'm talking about that was dissing Queen and Lost. They call him Vinny. I call him Lost. His real name's Vinny. It's the Lost Souls crew. And then she goes by, her name is so long I can never remember it. It's like the Queen of Lost Souls crew or something like that. I forget. But yeah.
Yeah, it's called Paranormal Search. He went after Sissy Maria.
Oh, see, is that Maria was in here a little bit ago?
Yeah, not that Marie, but Maria Tobin.
Okay. Yeah, well.
And they went after her, and I'm like, no, I'm not having that.
Yeah, I went in there a few times into his channel. I mean, he was cool with me and stuff, but he started dissing my friends, saying their stuff was faked. I mean, who's to say he wouldn't do that to mine? I don't know. I know what my stuff is.
Who was he saying was fake?
Vinny and Queen stuff was fake. That's what he was saying. It's the one you're talking about, honey. It's Paranormal Search.
Well, I know that him, but who was he going after?
Oh, let me look and see. Oh, I can't while I'm on here, I don't think. Hold on, let me look in my, I forget which messenger I have them on. Hold on.
But then you have Jenny Love, whatever her is, and I can't stand her now.
Oh,
She
yeah.
has a problem with, okay, she had a problem with Paranormal Search. And then yet she's going on this channel and she's talking shit about Sissy Maria. I'm like, nah, I don't even watch it. And this is before I even knew what was going on.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
how
I've
you don't know?
seen Jenny Love. I've been to like maybe one or two of her streams, but I don't know her that well. But I know
If
she's
you look at her
close in
community
with
tab,
Paranormal Search. So
yeah, she was going after him at one point, and then now she's like all buddy with him. And then you have AAP Adventures or something like that.
yeah, see, I went to their channel lots of times, and that's another channel that's going against Vinny and Clean. I don't know what happened there, but I just know they're
AAP Variety Channel.
yes.
Yeah,
AAP is a good dude. In fact, he helps build up small channels.
That's he helped me. They helped me. I sent them. Do you remember when she was pregnant about 2 years ago?
Not really, no.
no.
Well, she was pregnant when I first met her, and then I got to know them a little bit. And I did one of my paint pours. She told me what colors they were doing the baby's room in, so I did a paint pour on a canvas and sent it to them. And she has it hanging up in the baby's room.
Yeah, she's really. They both really nice, and you know they support Sissy Maria, and every time I seen them, you know, I've never seen a problem. But yeah, you got Paranormal Search and Jenny Love going against. I'm like, really? I was like, fuck
Yeah,
that.
I've never seen it in any of the channels, but when it comes to Paranormal Search, I was in there that year 2 nights ago. I don't know what, it might have been 3 nights ago, who knows. But then I get this text that the shit's going down, and I'm like, you know, this shit ain't happening. I don't deal with that kind of drama, so I just left that channel. But
You know, here's the problem though. Because we're on YouTube and it's so accessible, there's always going to be fucking drama and shit. I mean, always.
Yeah.
You know, but to accuse me of fucking taking your videos or her fucking pictures and giving somebody like booty wart, that hurts. That's where I draw the line. I'm saying, you know
yeah,
what? You're on
Well,
your
it's
own.
just like Crybaby Crack Horse. She don't like when I stand up to her.
Well, like
I don't know who that is. I know
Jen
you've told me the real name before, Misty, but I don't think I know of that person.
It's Jen
It's a
Wow.
crazy cat lady.
Who?
A crazy cat lady who's probably on crack the way she acts.
Yeah, her name is Jen Wow.
Oh yes, I know who she is.
And
Well, Patriot says, Muckin, did you get the text I sent you with a picture of that smoke, that weed by your live show with? No, I didn't, Patriot. I didn't notice that. I didn't get it.
this is some bullshit that goes
Patriot, you need to add me to Telegram. Telegram is awesome for chatting back and forth.
on. But it's just bullshit that goes on. And like Slotty said, it's YouTube. But you know, there's lines you draw, you know, with Crybaby Crack Whore. But she's making fun of a mentally handicapped person, which was my brother. Before that, she tried getting a wellness check on my mother. She called the humane site, well, the dog pound on us, animal control. And she failed at all those. So she gets pissed off when I stand up to her. It's like, you fail so many times. Yeah, I've succeeded with some of these channels that actually listen and see the shit.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Patriot. Yes, I did. I had to stop and think what you're. I'm sorry, Misty. I just wanted to let Patriot know I did get it.
Oh, it's
And
okay.
that picture, you know what was funny about that? If I can say this real quick, Misty, I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
But back on August 21st, that was the year date that it was a year to the date that my mom passed away. I did a live stream about her, you know, for her, try to contact her. And it out of nowhere, and I saw it on my live stream. It was this white mist that come down and went over toward, and I thought about it. It went over toward where my mom's ashes are. So I don't know if that was her. I'm not saying it was her, but it was just really weird. And Patriot caught a picture of it. And then what was odd is not only did I go live on this phone, is I recorded the whole stream with my V20 phone. And when I went to the timestamp, and I even went a little bit before and a little bit after, that you cannot see that mist. You can only see it on my live stream. So I thought that was kind of weird. I just want to throw that up there. Go ahead, Misty. I'm so sorry, honey.
That's crazy that you see that. But, you know, in the paranormal world, you know, everything's crazy.
But it's just weird how I didn't capture it on the other phone.
Yeah, and that's just how it is. You know, then it was actual paranormal.
Well, what I think it was I think it was meant for the people in my live stream that night to see it. And actually, like I said, thanks to Patreon, he went back. Now, I have since got a picture of it too, but and I'm trying to do a slow-mo of it, but it's really weird how the mist moves, and it's hard to get a slow-mo of it. And it's real quick, but it's like at the top middle of the screen, comes down and goes to the right towards where my mother's ashes are in the cabinet. But yeah, I thank Patriot for taking that picture. That was awesome. It was an entity that went by the screen.
I can't think
yeah, no, I do have it, Patriot. Thank you. I had to stop and think about it, honey. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Misty. I'll shut up now.
Oh, you're okay.
You know what was really fucked up? Last week, when Scammy ran to Mary Jane Rottencrouch's live stream talking about some bootlickers
needing her help,
went ahead and runs help. Salty's going after Lady Di.
It wasn't just you; it was all of us that were supposedly going after her. Remember?
Correct. In the comments, Teresa's like, "I can't wait for Salty to die already."
So, I didn't go back and see. Oh, wow. I hate that when people say that shit.
But just to share the love, because I know that Mary Jane Rottencrouch has a love stalker syndrome with me. We've never had sex. I've never had sexual relations with that woman. I know I sound like Bill Cosby. It's honest truth.
That woman's just a crazy woman.
Anyway, to let her know just...
You're cutting in and out, Salty.
And I sent her a picture of my shit. I'm like, does this look like a man who's dying? It looked like two kind of tan Cuban cigars, kind of reddish tinged Cuban cigars, laying side by side at the bottom of the toilet.
Oh God, that's so disgusting.
When she tells me, she told me, but it's something she tells me all the time, right? Had her mentally unbalanced. It was perfect. And that's where I like to keep her, in the mentally unbalanced zone.
Well, I never said a bad word about her, and I still won't, because I'm not that way. But apparently she's talking about me too, and not in a good way. And I've never done a thing to her but say hello. So I mean, if that's the way she is, that's the way she is. I'm not like that. And
she accused the Rev of talking bad about her and everything else. The Rev has never said a bad word about anybody that I know of, except the mobility hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say except for her, but that's an exception.
Yeah, Dad's not like that.
Rev ain't like that. But anyway, I share because I know that there's going to be a video coming. A shit talking video, maybe. Now, if Mary Jane Rottencrouch can make my shit talk, I'll be impressed.
Hey, Patriot, I went back and it's in my live stream. I can see it in the live stream, but not the recording.
Well, maybe you can see it, but nobody else can. It's maybe meant for
I'm not. Yeah, I'm saying it's my mother, because I think she knew I did that stream for her. And what's funny is if that was her showing herself to me in a spiritual way, I think it's kind of, I don't want to say funny, but weird, I guess, because my mom knew what I did. She knew what I did and she knows what I do. The paranormal thing, and she was never comfortable with it. She never said don't do it, but she always said you better be careful, you're going to bring something home. That was all she was worried about, me getting an attachment. But she wasn't too thrilled about me doing it. So, but I think it's odd now that both streams, I have, like the first one, Misty, I don't know if you were in there. It was like a few months after she had passed, and I was just doing a live stream with some of my paranormal equipment, and I heard Joe, and as I said before, there was a long time where people that knew her for 60, 70 years did not know that Joe was actually her nickname. Her real name was Tessa, and she didn't like it, so she went by Joe. So I can't remember if I asked if my mom was here. I can't remember the question I asked, but like, you hear Joe, and I said, well, Mom, if that was you, if that was you saying Joe, what was it that you collected when you were living? And a few seconds later, you hear dolls, and I knew right away it was my mother, because oh my God, now they're cleaning up her house now, and it saddens me, but there's lots of reasons why they had to do it, but they're getting rid of all of her dolls, and I know that's my mom's probably rolling, I should say, in the urn, because those dolls were her life. I mean, she collected dolls since she was a little kid. And when I tell you she had thousands upon thousands of dolls, I'm not lying. You could not walk 3 inches in her house up and down, except for my brother's rooms, without running into a doll or a cabinet with dolls in it, or shelves. So, but I wanted to say that.
The channel that I would watch, and I would get names from these people. Like, I would put in the chat so anybody knows this name, and it was Lunar Eclipse Paranormal.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's a channel.
Yeah, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal.
Is it? Is it a good channel? I mean.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll check it out. Can you put the link in chat, honey, or can't you?
I'll send you a text on it.
Yeah, please do, and I'll check them out. Like I said, in the paranormal, and this, and well, just like Salty said, it's YouTube, but there's so many paranormal chats you go in, and I mean, if it's a paranormal chat, let's talk about something paranormal. I mean, you don't have to talk about it constantly, like in my channels. Once in a while, or in this case, it's Misty Stream, I talk about the paranormal, but then we go on and we talk about other situations or other happenings. But, if you're going to have a paranormal channel, at least for a little bit, talk about paranormal. And then you go in and, like that channel we was discussing earlier, it's all this drama about bitching about this person, that person. Who cares? If they don't like your channel, tell them to stay the fuck out of it. Just drop it already. But, a lot of, and it's not just the paranormal channels, but the paranormal channels I go to, a lot of them are getting to the drama stuff, and I'm just leaving because I don't want it.
Look, I stand up. I send you a picture or a link to Crybaby Crackwater's channel, and then that Lunar Eclipse.
No, I won't go to Jenny Wow. I mean,
it just shows you who it is.
Yeah, I won't go to her channel, and the reason, I'm pretty sure it was her. There was a Jenny. I'm pretty sure it was her. Well, I got screwed over by her hubby. Supposedly, it was her hubby. I'm not going to get into that because that's been.
As far as I know, she ain't married this one, Crybaby Crackwater.
Maybe it wasn't her then, but it had Jenny in the name. I know that, and it was not Jen T. It was Jenny something, and I could have swore it was Jenny Wow, but I could be wrong.
Could it be Jenny Love?
No, honey, I just started. I didn't know her back then, so no, it wasn't Jenny Love.
I thought she was so good, and then I started hearing the shit, and then I read in the community chat, and then watched her, and she's in that Paranormal Search bullshit guy channel, and it's like, seriously, you have so many problems with, but yet you're in the channel, like.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be a paranormal channel, I mean, yeah, I get drama because Salty knows this and Betsy knows this. I get haters in even their channels all the time. And I'm surprised they haven't got haters here yet, but give it time.
Let them be here.
Oh yeah, they'll be here once they realize you're live and I'm in here and Salty's in here. Yeah, you'll have haters. But
I'm out there fun. It's just like Mary Jane Rattencrotch thought she could win over me with bossing around my channel, and it fucking lost.
But I'm learning to ignore it. And the only time that pissed me off when I think Salty was in there. Oh, I think you were in there too, Misty, when I was doing that StreamYard the other day or the other night. and somebody come in talking about my mom. That's where I draw the fucking line.
Right?
That's where I get pissed off.
It's just like Crybaby Cracker going after the family. I'm like, if you got a problem with me, come after me.
Yeah, leave family and children out of it.
People could talk about my mom all they want. It doesn't bother me. She's been dead for over 20 years.
I don't care. It's still wrong, Salty. I don't care if it was
It's
100 years
disrespectful
ago.
to the dead.
You don't bring somebody's, especially somebody that has passed on. You don't bring them into the mix.
No.
People don't care. You gotta understand that that's the trigger. That's how they try to trigger people.
Well, it works because my mom.
It doesn't work for me because you can't trigger me because my mom and dad have been dead for well over 20 years. Do I like it when people bring up shit about my parents? No. But can I stop it? Fuck no. So
they're gonna continue to do it no matter what. But
well, my mom's.
You gotta stand up for yourself.
Yeah, my mom. It just bugs me when, especially because you know who started that shit, Salty, and I'm sure you do too, Misty. That instead of going to see my dying mother, I was investigating somewhere. I had to go on an investigation instead of going to see my dying mother. That is a fucking flat out lie.
I know.
Oh, yeah, that's what they do. They lie.
But here's the thing: if you give them that emotional response, they're going to keep going back to it.
I know. It's hurtful, and it's mean.
Yeah,
and I'll tell you what, they better watch the slander shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you're not going to prove slander. It's too hard to prove slander. I mean, I get it. You know, I mean, I felt the same way for years. And when you give them that emotional response, they're going to keep ramping up that emotional response that they're going to get from you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much plain, like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a potato, but you're not going to get the reaction out of me you once got out of me from stupid shit. Why? Because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and then I'm saying that I used, what was it? I forget how they said it the one night, but apparently, you know, I got money from mom's passing, and I used it to go on an investigation. That's a lie because I had to pay for the I forget what it was. It was like almost $1,600 I had to pay.
The funeral and all the other
well,
shit.
It was because she was cremated.
Yeah.
And then she also left me money for a vehicle, and that's how I got my Grand Prix. So that was just enough. I had just enough to do both. Of course, her money came out first, of course, and then whatever was left, I was to use to get a car. So my mom and I had already talked about that before she passed away. So
people will say shit, but they don't know the truth behind it.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's because they want to stir up drama, and I'm just so sick of it.
It's just like Mary Jane Rottencrotch, you know. She thought she could rule my channel. It's just her mentality is she wants to argue with people. Like she said on one of the live streams she came on, we have no respect for each other, you know. Yes, that fire is suspicious, you know, but, you know, everybody has questions about it. You know, I didn't start putting that out there until she started coming after my ass before.
What? You have questions about what?
That fire.
What fire?
Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
Oh.
You know, everybody has their questions. She got mad because it was on Salties, you know, and I'm just saying, my opinion, my truth to it.
He tried to go ahead and have that video removed, saying it was harassment and bullying, and I went to YouTube and said no.
It's public information.
It's a public story shared in the public. YouTube actually gave me my video back, and what did she try to do? She tried to report that video for sexual and nudity.
I remember you saying that. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't win, so they try everything else.
So, on my channel, she doesn't want to. You know, when I shut Scammy down the other day with that shit about Lady Di thinking Betsy was
yeah.
Lisa. I'm going to tell you right now, if you go and you listen to that whole stream with Mary Jane Rottencrotch on panel, she's nasty.
Whose channel did she go on live on?
Scammy.
Swammy.
Tammy's or Swammies?
Tammy from 10 months.
Okay, I couldn't. I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit there, honey, and I couldn't
So
make the.
Tammy Linlands.
Yep.
I thought he was one of your friends.
Tammy Linland is my friend.
Yeah.
Scammy, not.
But she was on Tammy's.
Correct.
I guess he was letting her talk.
She was on his panel.
How did I miss that panel?
Yeah, I didn't think Tammy would allow it.
Tammy was experimenting.
Experimenting.
What I mean by that is he was allowing people like Mary Jane Rottencrotch on his panel to speak, knowing that at any minute they would self-destruct and you would be able to see the real person behind the mask.
Right?
And it worked.
I was going to say, it's usually how it works out.
Hell, look at my channel when she was on my live stream and she went off because I told her, don't be bossing my sister around. It's just simple as that. And then the other, as I call Sissy Maria Tobin Hellcat, she was on the live stream. She just told her to back the fuck off. And after that, not long after that, Mary Jane Rottencrotch, rage quit. I don't care if she comes back, she can say what she wants.
Oops.
Like I said, I never blocked her,
Typically, they don't come back.
I leave her unblocked just so she can make herself look like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like Crybaby Cryforce. She's not banned. She's not blocked. But the bitch is so scaredy cat, she won't even come on the channel and talk her shit or put her side on it. Hell, I could text her this live stream and she wouldn't come on.
Yeah, I just basically stay away from shit. Like, I just, you know what I mean? And like I said, I was talking to Salty that one night on the phone. If you remember Salty, it was a while back. But, like, even watching that stuff, me being bipolar and that, and I mean, I'm not using it as an excuse for everything, but my meds still aren't right yet. So, I mean, it's been about 3 years or more, and they're still working with my meds, trying to get the right meds for me.
Yeah,
I know it's not but I gotta stay away from the drama because it gets me worked up, and then it's like a domino effect. One thing kicks up the other, and then the other, and I just can't do it.
Meds for you.
What, honey?
Go ahead, Salty.
Yeah, he's cutting out on my end.
Yeah,
no, I said I could make the right medication for you, Knuckins. But unfortunately, all your pill bottles and your drink bottles would be in the form of a phallus.
Oh, that is gross, Salty. No, thank you. I am going to try, of course, Bouncer and Cookie. But Bouncer, well, I think it was actually Mama that suggested it, but they know a lot about those mushrooms that you can eat.
Yeah.
And they said there's one. Oh, my God. I have to go back and look. I wrote it down, too. Where did I write it? But anyway. I think it was a lion or something mushroom.
I think AAP variety, they have something that they do similar to that.
Well, I can find it here, and then they said I'll have to ask them how you prepare it in order to eat it, because you don't just eat it. You know what I mean? You have to cook it or.
What was it? PDF or something like that? What a coincidence or something. Man, I cracked up laughing at that shit.
But yeah, they said about it'll help with the balancing of your more or less your mental state. And I thought, boy, that's something I need. So if I can find them around here, I'm going to try them. I think it was called a lion mushroom. What, Salty?
I don't know, but I got to do an injection. I could show you live, but I don't think y'all want to see that.
What is it, insulin or for what, honey?
No, it's for the nerve pain, facial nerve pain. Tryptophan injection.
Now, does that help with the fibromyalgia also, or no?
So far, it's been helping with a lot of it.
Well, that's good then.
And it comes in. Well, I have to unscrew. Show you the part of it.
Oh, that's cool, Patriot. He said he'll be seeing
But it
Tammy
comes
and
in
Bubba next week.
this. Comes in a thing like this, and then you have this to do the injection.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that looks like wow, okay. I didn't know that was an injection. I thought that was like your
It almost looks like a cigarette case at first before she opened it.
I thought it was her battery operated bomb.
Oh,
No.
good God. Well, I'm glad it's helping you, Misty. I mean,
And it's for medicine one night because I have my nerve medicine I take 3 times a day.
Just so you
does
know,
that
Miss,
burn?
an injection and it would make you feel good.
No, this one adds pressure to your damn chest and make you sweat more, but I'd rather that than the pain.
Oh God, I don't need any. I have that. Of course, I'm a good bit older than you, Misty, but I have those freaking. They call it like night sweats and stuff from going through menopause. But the sweating is terrible for me. I just
this is
sweat like crazy.
This is like a boost to the medicine. So in between, if it gets where I'm having the pain, what he says is to go ahead and start it before it gets too bad.
Right. Now, how often do you have to take that? Does it just depend on your pain each day? Okay.
On the pain. Last month they gave me one, and they had owed me, and the whole time that I hadn't had that one that they owed 7, and out of that time I didn't use it, and then after I got them 7s, I've only used maybe 3.
Well, I'm glad it's helping you. I'm hoping that
each one of those has 2 injections, and on my nightstand, and this is gonna look weird, I always keep this is the alcohol wipes. I always keep that in a cup on my nightstand.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I take monthly shots for my migraine, so I've got 2 injections I do.
I'm still sticking with the Excedrin for now. I got enough. Oh, and Salty, I got to tell you, maybe I shouldn't say this in open chat, but you'll just be happy to know I'm calling the doctor on Monday, Salty.
Good.
But I'll let you know what comes of it, because I don't know when my appointment will be. My next shrink appointment's the 27th, so I gotta talk to her because the anxiety is still really bad.
Maybe you can film the interaction between you and your doctor when he's checking certain things.
I'll have because where I go, it's like they do the internship there, so they're only a doctor there for like a year, and then they leave and go get the big money. But I'll actually have a new doctor, so I'm hoping he's as nice as the last one. My last doctor, he is now a doctor 2 hours away, and if I could afford to drive there, I would. He was such a great doctor. He helped me. He would even call me, and I don't know if I should say this because I don't want to get him in trouble, but he would even call me at night on his personal phone to check up on me. There was quite a few times that he did that. I shouldn't say quite a few, probably 3. But still, how many doctors do you know that would take time out of their personal life to call you to check up on you?
Maybe he's trying to get them.
Oh, he was cute. Oh my God, was he cute? But he's now like 2 hours away. So
what? I'm the luckiest man on all the panels. You know why? Because now
you got 3 women up here.
Now it's a foursome. Foursome complete.
Hi, Jess, hon. You finally made it to work, huh?
Yeah.
Did you walk?
Maybe.
I thought your mom. Well, I don't know if I could have drove you. I don't even know if I could have made it down the steps. I was thinking your mom was picking you up, honey. I'm sorry. I just wasn't thinking.
I thought you were her mom.
Well, she's got her real mother, and then I'm kind of like the monster-in-law, but she calls me mom too.
I know what it is, not gonna. You're her sugar.
Mother.
You're her sugar.
This is what I'm gonna do.
Jess, you're echoing really bad, honey.
God damn it! I'll be back.
I think it's because she's in that building. That's what it is. It's echoing in there.
She sounds like she's in a bathroom stall.
Yeah. Well, the building she's in when it's kind of like that. It's not very big, and I think that's why she's echoing. So
yeah.
That work.
Anyway, yeah, Misty Big Red, you were looking really good right there on that video when you were doing that injection. I was like looking at them hangers. I was like, oh,
He probably took a screenshot of it, Misty.
damn it! That's what I forgot to do. I
They
forgot
probably-
Hey, Misty, that's what I want to ask you. I don't know if you does that medicine burn when it goes in?
No.
to look at Misty all day long. I'm telling you.
I like
Yep.
that little puppy you had.
The
We're
black
holding out. Yes.
Yeah, this one's an older one. The mama
Yeah.
them puppies.
I remember
This is
I
her
remember you
sister.
showing that doggy there before.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's my brother's little spoiled brat Wookie.
Oh,
If I was that dog, I'd be kissing you too.
I don't know. My dogs when they were born were almost that size, so I don't know how mine would react having a small.
Yeah,
one
you
around,
can see
but-
she's a chunky ass, so that's why she gets called Chunky Monkey by me.
Well,
Aren't you a
mine.
chunky monkey?
I'll bet
Chunky
you each one of mine go at least 85 pounds now.
A chunky monkey kissing another chunky monkey. I love it.
Oh fuck you. And then this
Yep,
is her
we're-
sister Miracle. Say hi,
What is-
Mary. Want to say hi? Want to say hi, Mary? Mary, look.
Oh.
Scary Mary.
No,
Mary,
she don't
oh.
like. Look at her ears. You can tell she's uncomfortable. Look, she's like, I don't
Yeah.
want them watching me.
I was sleeping. Mimi woke me up.
Oh, you meanie! I'm gonna turn you in, Misty.
Come on, Kinkin. Kinkin.
I'm kidding.
Come on.
Patriot says, "Oh,
And there's
damn
their
salty."
mom.
LOL.
That's their mama there. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. And this one I call attention whore, but her name's Candy.
That's what we call Seneca. That or the Walmart greeter. Because every time we're out, he has to go up and greet everybody,
Candy would too.
and everybody.
she's
You
our
know,
attention
you see
whore.
it. You know how many people that don't know about pit bulls? They see an 85-pound pit bull coming at them to greet them. You know, they're gonna think the fence right away. So.
Right?
You know, I keep him on a short leash,
I
basically.
gotta tell you, Misty, with all these dogs up on your lap and everything
Look
else,
at that. That is so cute.
you're gonna make me watch porn and touch myself inappropriately.
Well, that's
good
just
Lord.
you. Nobody said you had a brain.
Yeah.
What?
What's up, Jess? Can you hear us?
And she'll stay like this for hours if she could. Right?
That is so adorable.
Right? Well, hell, I got a cat litter pen or litter box. And one of my Walker Chihuahua hounds, which is mine, she would always bug us of coming back here, and we kept telling her go up front all night long. Well, I know she lays in that thing throughout the day, so I turned it around and put like a, I guess you can call it a, shit.
Like the little cat beds.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's their litter box, but it's what I used for the door was a grill or like a toaster oven rack.
Oh, okay.
It was under a chair, so I used it underneath the chair and the leg of the chair to hold that metal up. You know, she got in trouble, kept coming back. I said, all right, now you're going in timeout. I told you you're going to go in timeout. By golly, she listened. She ain't been back here since.
Oh,
Because if you let her to keep coming back, she'll just keep bugging you for the whole night. And it's like, you get one of them dogs that always constantly got to be up under your ass, and they're just all
that's
hyped.
Seneca, but he bugs me all night. Like he'll get out of the blanket, and then because he loves under the blanket, no matter how hot. Ask Jessica; she can tell you. It doesn't matter if it's 90-some degrees here, and it's one of those hot evenings. He still wants under the blanket, but then he'll come out because he gets too hot, and then when I'm sleeping, he will scratch me to get back underneath the blanket. Oh, it
Yep.
drives me crazy.
That's what my prissy would do if there was a blanket. Or she'll get in the bed with me, and her butt or her head is pretty much on my ass or on my face. And I'm like,
Yeah, now Cherokee sleeps. I have to share I have like 3 pillows right here, and I have to share the pillows with Cherokee because he lays by my head. Seneca's anywhere from from my butt to my feet, and when he stretches out, he goes the whole way because he's a big. I mean, he's not tall, but he's real fucking stocky. They both are. Now Cherokee's overweight, but we're gonna fix that soon, right,
do
Jess?
that all the time.
Now that I
Oh,
got a
yeah.
vehicle, I just have to. I get these big long ropes when I take the dogs for a WALK. Now the trail we usually go on, there's usually nobody there, but just in case there is, I take these real long ropes. That way they can still run. But the one, I don't know what happened to the one rope. I think Brody used it for something, but then the one rope is kind of rotted.
I think
So I
Brody
have to
was
get 2
using
new
the rope on
ropes.
Jessica. He was
What,
training.
Salty?
I think Brody was training Jessica for wedding night with that rope.
Yeah, the ropes. Well, this was before he met Jess. So, but the one rope I believe it's still in the basement, but I won't use it. It's like rotted. But I just go and then I get those big C clamps, and I hold the one end of the rope. I make a leash type loop, and then at the other end I put a big C clamp tied onto it, and with a slip knot, and just let them go. They love it up there. And that's the trail. We're gonna take them soon. I just have to go get their new ropes. So I'll be doing that live too when I take them up to the trail. It's really pretty up there.
Maybe you'll see Bigfoot up.
Yeah. I tell you what, I know a lot of people don't believe me about that noise we heard at the Hinsdale house, but I wholeheartedly believe that's what it was. I wasn't prepared for that. That's all I had on me was my phone, like I've said millions of times. But that thing, whatever it was, that was probably the first and only time I will ever get that experience. I probably will never experience that again. Salty me having Nuckin and Big Red. Oh my God.
Salty is having wet dreams with Nuckins and Big Head and Jess. Yep.
Big Head. Oh my God. It's Nuckin Butts, remember? He calls me Nuckin Butts. Oh, Salty Patriot says he wants to know if you got his text.
I don't know. I got to check. Hang on.
Uh-oh, he's going to look up porn.
There goes Pornhub.
You know it.
Blowing up.
Have you ever seen somebody, well, Salty knows about it, but there's certain words, if you look it up, it's like some naughty ass fucking shit.
Yeah.
I don't see any texts from anybody. I don't see any text messages from PD.
Well, he said he sent you a text. He
I didn't get
already had it on. What do you mean he already had it on? Oh, Pornhub, yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Look, I don't like Pornhub. I go to X Hamster or X videos myself.
Oh God. Oh, Misty, that's what I was gonna tell you. That's why I was agreeing with you about you put in some kind of word and it comes up porn. I was looking up car parts, then it come up porn.
You ought to
Well, I
look
guess
up.
it knew what you wanted to watch.
I put in because I need front struts for my car, and I think they thought I said sluts. Yeah, or something. Jess was sleeping, and I kind of laughed. I was so much in pain that I couldn't sleep, so I was up. And I know I need front struts for the truck, so that's what I was looking up, and it come up something sluts. I was like, what? I put in struts, not sluts. I even checked my spelling to make sure I spelled it right. Oh my God!
It's crazy what you find.
Oh,
That's just how this phone or the internet's getting. They're getting perverted.
but I think I don't know. A lot of people don't agree with getting carports off of eBay, but these are brand new, guaranteed brand new, and they're like. When I looked it up at Advanced Auto, they were $225 probably with tax. But if I get them off of eBay, they're like $139 or $149, something like that. So yeah, every little bit helps. Oh, and I found my tires. Well, I know where I can get tires, but I have to get down. We were a little bit too late
Don't
yesterday.
get no used ones. I'm telling you, don't ever get used.
Well, these I've got from this place. That's why I trust this place. I've been going to them for years. I guess I can say their name on here. I don't know, but I won't. But I think I have said it before. But I've been dealing with them for years. So is Brody. We've gotten so much stuff off of them. And in fact, yesterday, my back speaker in my truck on the passenger or the driver's side back door was gone. It was crackling really bad. So, and when we went down there, we only found 3 wrecked Nissans, the Xteras. And one was too new, one was too old, and they were all gutted. But the one we found that was down in the beginning that we missed in the very beginning of the junkyard, because their junkyard is huge. They had everything was intact. They had just gotten it in. So we got the back speakers out of it. He had a friend last night helped them, and they put them in. We only paid $10 for both speakers, and it sounds awesome now. I was jamming and dancing to music on the way home.
Here's your one.
Aww,
Told you she spoiled it. That's my brother's dog, but she loves the thing. What, Chunky Monkey? What, Chunky Monkey? What?
Patriot says the number I have is from 3 different number chat. I'm not sure.
Alrighty, here.
I don't know. I think he's talking to Salty, but I'm not sure.
That's possible.
Yeah, I think that's who he's talking to.
You can always text him my number. You know that?
What?
You can always text Patriot Defense my number.
I can always text you what?
You can always text PD my number.
Oh yeah, I still have him on my. I don't have him blocked or nothing. I mean, he said let me look. Oh, he's talking to Misty there. Okay.
Yeah, because a while back he had said to send him an email because of Crybaby Crack Order. He wanted me to give some information on it.
Yeah, I don't know her that well, but I've seen her.
Check it out,
I haven't seen her in a while though.
I sent you the link of her channel, and
well, I want to get off your panel and go back to sleep for a little bit. I'm waiting for Patriot Defense to call me.
Well, get your ass right. Just don't have them wet dreams.
Yeah, I'm going back to sleep here soon too, but
between Misty Head, Jess, and Nuck Butts, I mean, who wouldn't have a messy wet dream?
Oh, geez. You're too kind there, Salty, but it's kind of like, ooh. Take care, honey.
It's funny when he said that he runs.
Yeah, he's still listening. Trust me, he's still listening.
Oh, yeah. It's just crazy shit that goes on. It's like in the paranormal world, if it comes to, like, I know my sister long enough, Sissy Maria. I've always known her for a while, and, for her to be attacked, and I've talked to her, and her honesty, you can tell in her voice, and it's like, really? And one of them that attacked her, Paranormal 101, he acted like he knew.
That's Paul?
Yep.
Oh, and Paul's always been sweet to me. I hate to hear that.
Well, no, he threatened her, and then she had a laptop from him, and they had hacked into her YouTube and posted video that she didn't want to, that she had took down. That's something he done.
What's Marie's name on here? I know I've met her one time at least in your chat.
See, I'll put her link in the channel.
Yeah, I cannot remember her name, but I remember you saying that's your sissy. So that's how I remember that. I just can't remember what name she was under.
Let's see.
Oh, I gotta take some. And they're gonna have to give me, I don't care if they think I'm a druggie or what. Those people are gonna stop torturing me. The doctors is who I'm talking about. They are gonna, and they even put me on marijuana, the medical marijuana. I'm on that, so that does help, but it doesn't help with my migraines. It makes my migraines worse, in fact. But these doctors are gonna fucking do something because I'm in chronic pain. I don't know. That's kind of a double positive there, I guess. I'm in chronic pain all the time. I'm chronic, They have to do something for me besides the fucking gabapentin, because the gabapentin I've been taking it so long, it's not even working anymore.
Yeah, gabapentin don't really work. It's not even worth it.
Well, I'm on, what is it? Let me look here. Hold on. I get to turn my light on. Kind of sitting in the kind of gloomy here today. These are 800 milligram tablets, and I have to take them at least three times a day. But it only lasts like maybe 20 minutes. Once it kicks in, because I drink them. I crush them and drink them. Because these pills, I don't know if you saw an 800 milligram, they're big.
Yeah, they got me on 600.
Yeah, I'm on the 800.
Two of them in the morning, 2 at night, and 2 at the midday. If I need it in the midday, I can take 2.
Well, hell, if I could, I'd probably have to take about 12 of them fuckers a day because, like I said, they only help 20 minutes. And I think it's because my body's getting immune to it, is what I think. So these doctors are going to have to do something for me other than this fucking gabapentin. I'm going to bitch when I go. This new doctor is not going to get a very good visit for me. So I pity the guy or woman, whoever I get.
Well, hell, I started out on gabapentin. Then he put me on lamotrigine. And then
I never heard of that one.
And every single one of them has worked for me. Yeah, I had my breakthrough actually not too long ago, probably about several weeks ago. I had to go to the ER just to get like a relief because I had been in pain for over 5 days.
Yeah, it sucks.
So severe, I didn't want to eat. I didn't want to drink. Nothing.
Now, when you did eat, you felt like throwing it up? Or the smell of it makes you sick?
No, I was just in a lot of facial pain.
It's almost like I'm fucking pregnant again. It's like, I'm serious, but the pain is just horrible. So I'm telling you, I'm going to be doing some bitching. I don't know when my appointment's going to be. I have to call Make It Monday, but.
When that pain was so bad, I mean, my mother's like, you got to get still because my legs, I just shake when I'm in pain. My legs will be bouncing off the wall, and they know then I'm in pretty bad pain.
Yeah, well, do you get that WLS too? I hate that shit.
I don't even know what it is.
Restless leg syndrome.
Not that I know of, but
you would know if you got it. It sucks so bad, and I'm having that almost every night. Plus the just regular leg spasms and arm spasms. And when I get the spasm, Misty, it hurts. It's like a jolt.
Yep.
So I don't know if that's fibromyalgia or not. I don't even know. How do they test for that?
They have like this checklist of things you answer, and then you're supposed to see some other doctor, like a rheumatologist or something like that.
Okay.
But I didn't have to see the rheumatologist because the doctor that I see, the neurologist, he goes, "Yeah, you got it. There's no denial on that."
Right.
So, and then the trigeminal I've had for 5 years. That was the first thing. It was the early part of. Well, actually, it was into I think 2016 or so, early 2017.
Oh, wow.
And that was so bad. I had to go to ER for that pain. And then just a few weeks ago was just as bad as that when it first happened. So I went in, they gave me Depakote, Toradol, and morphine.
Toradol burns.
And I'm telling you, that shit helped. So when I got home, I didn't have no pain. I drove home on that morphine. I'm sorry, but fuck that. Shit. I ain't waiting for no driver.
I think Toradol is one of the medicines, now I don't know if it's still used, but I know a while back, in fact, they gave me the injections in my butt cheek and it hurt because the Toradol, because I even said, I know it was Tora something. I think it's Toradol, but I'm not sure. But I said, I never had it burn like that before. And it was like, it burnt so bad. And she said, oh, that's the Toradol.
Oh, they put it in IV for me. When I go in there for like a injection.
It was for one of my bad migraines.
Yeah, they give you the migraine concoction.
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, but when I told her, I said, I never had it burn like that before. I said, why did it burn so bad? I mean, it brought tears to my eyes. It burnt so bad. Like somebody was holding a lighter to my ass cheek. And I remember her saying that something like, that's the Toradol. That's the, the medicine that burns. So, I mean, it helped. But,
it's Toradol, Zofran, and another one that they give for a migraine concoction.
Well,
And I've
They
had
usually
it
give them in my
multiple times.
shoulders, but that night for some reason they gave it to me in my ass cheek. But it burnt like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Because of my Crohn's, I'm on a nausea medication when I get sick, like nauseous. If it'll show. But this packet is on Destron. I take one of those whenever I get really nauseous, and that helps
Well,
me. I always keep one close to me wherever I'm mainly at.
maybe that's something I should look into. I don't know. Ask Jess before we go anywhere. Or now I've talked to my shrink about it because I was,
Your primary care can prescribe it.
well, I didn't go anywhere all last winter because of my ankle, and I hardly got out
If
at
it
all.
makes you nauseous, you should be able to take that.
Yeah, but there's times like when we're going somewhere, out my anxiety will kick in because I'm leaving the house now.
Yeah.
My anxiety will kick up really bad, and I throw up. Ask Jess, and it gets bad. Even if I don't have anything in my stomach, it gets bad.
It's shit. What is it called? Meclizine, or it's called diazenomine or something like that. Look for like a motion sickness pill, and that might help your stomach. Even though you got anxiety, it may help.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do because I know the one pill that my shrink is giving me right now, and I forget exactly. It's supposed to be for depression and anxiety. I'd have to look at my meds; they're down under the basket. But I think that one. There's a mixture of meds they're giving me, but the one is to the max. So I don't know if they'll have to change that or what. But it's lately my anxiety's been, well, I think it's because I'm in pain too. And you know what I was talking about earlier about the domino effect. You're in pain all the time too. So when you're in pain, that'll kick in depression. It'll kick in anxiety. My being bipolar.
You're in so much pain every day, and then you want to do things, but you're not able to because of the pain.
That's the depression part of it.
I wouldn't say it's depression, but
I was kind of
annoyed, and not. I wouldn't necessarily say it's annoyed. I was aggravated that I couldn't do things that I used to.
Well, see, that's how I am. Ask Jess. I will sit here and I will cry because I want to get out and do something, and I know I fucking can't. I'm lucky if I make it down all my steps just to get to my truck. So, and then I dread when I get home because I know I have to go back up those same steps. And there's been times where I thought my son or Jess was going to have to lean, or I was going to have to lean on him to get back. I get so sore. But it's just the fact that for me, Misty, it's the depression because I get depressed because I know I want to do these things and I know I can't get out and do them.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it's depression, but it's more of a, I guess a disappointment, or you feel like you're cooped up. It's just like somebody has worked their whole life and then they did retirement, and it's like they got to find something else that they can do.
I know it sucks. I'm sorry.
It makes it hard, There's days that, I have to do something, and I know that when my body, I have to do it real quick or not at all.
I'm usually a fun-loving person, and I love to get out and do things, and just knowing that I can't get out and do things I love, it pisses me off so bad.
Yeah, it makes you mad, aggravated with it.
Yeah, and then the doctors won't do anything. You go in and you tell them what's going on, and they think you just want opioids or you're druggy. Now I hardly smoke my weed that I have. Ask Jess. She can verify that.
I had problems for a while, and then when I got with a neurologist, it's a total different thing. I mean, the neurologist just, boom, he was like, you got this. This is what we're going to do. But when I first got diagnosed with a trigeminal, he was right on it. And for the fact that this doctor's known me for years because he took care of my brother with his seizures for a long time. So he knows me very well. Like he said, if you're complaining with pain, you've got pain. Because I don't complain about pain unless it's really bad. And I got a high tolerance to pain. So,
well, I don't know if my tolerance is high or what, but I'm in pain all the time and I'm just tired of it. I know I might have to have a knee replacement. That's part of it. I can hardly walk.
Well, hell, by the time I feel my pain, it's already bad. Like, my body doesn't tell me it's bad. So it's almost too
It just
late.
comes on.
So, you know, and at night when the moisture's in the air, because I have no window AC, I have no AC.
I don't either, honey. I can't afford an AC.
And it gets too damn hot in there. I got 2 fans in the room. Well, 3 if you count the ceiling fan. And with those at night, when that moisture comes in the window, you know, the dew and all, the humidity.
Yeah.
Put a blanket over my knees because they will start hurting like
aching. So do my shoulders.
And I can't stand to have a blanket on during the heat. So once it gets hot, I'm already kicking it off.
Yeah, that's like me. We have 2 box fans in the bedroom window, and that's all I've got. I've only got one of them on right now, but
I use a thin blanket for my, you know. Well, actually, I grabbed it from Mom. She gave it to me because I had no thin blankets, and the one I had was too small.
Rev says, I think you. Well, I even asked the doctor about crushing my meds because I'm sorry, I just can't swallow some of those meds. They're big, they're huge.
You know what I do with them? I take I'll take those and then I'll take my small ones, and it seems to help.
I can't. I just can't get the. And I know people are gonna laugh, especially if Salty's listening. I just can't get the big ones down. I have to crush them. Now they're the smaller ones. I have a couple smaller ones that I'll just swallow. But if like they're this 800 milligram pill, well, if you got a 600 milligram pill, then you know about what the size of an 800 milligram pill is.
Oh yeah.
So there's no way I can't get it down. I was never good at swallowing pills.
My potassium that they had me on, it was a 20 MEQs. I can't swallow that, so I was like, y'all gonna have to give me 10s, and I just take 2 of them.
Well, I crush I'm on potassium too, and I had to crush them. They are now they're just over the counter, but I have to take them because my potassium, they said, was always dangerously low. So.
Well, they don't give you a prescription of it, or.
No. Nope.
You need a prescription for them then.
I'll have to ask him. I didn't know you could get. Well, I guess I found that out because they were trying to give me a prescription for. Well, they keep sending it. I even told the doctor it's not working, so just take that off the chart. It's I forget what it's called. It's something for my. You know how I always complain about my eyes watering so bad. I have to get to the eye doctor. I haven't done that yet, but my eyes water so bad all the time. And me wiping under my eyes or wiping my eyes, I think that's another problem with why I'm so dark under my eyes.
But yeah, they have to have me on prescription potassium. Even before I got on my Lasix, I had to be on it.
Yeah, let me look here and see what my.
But yeah, the prescription one is always better.
These are the 99 milligram, and I take 2 of them a day.
Yeah, you need the prescription one. Is 20 MEQs is probably the best one.
All right, I'll have to talk to the doctor.
Because the 20s are so damn big, it's like over half of a difference. It's like taking 2 of the 10s at once. And you can crush that potassium, but I sure as hell won't. Hi, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie. Yeah, I've heard of so many things like that, Rev, that but I it's I don't know if you can get it around here. But I do know since Bouncer and Cookie are the one that told me about that. I think it's called lion mushroom. I'm almost positive. But you can get it around here because they're in PA too. They're only like an hour and a half away from me. So they go out and they look at all kinds of mushrooms but I'm going to look it up and see what it looks like. And I'm going to get some and I'm going to cook it or boil it, whatever you got to fucking do to eat it. They say that might help with my, I forget if it was bipolar or anxiety. I can't remember which one, but I need help with all of them actually. So I'll try anything. Oh, you can get it at any pharmacy. Okay. See, I didn't know that, Rev. St. John's wort and valerian root. No, magic mushrooms. The ones they're telling me about don't make you stoned or anything, if that's what you mean. They're just like I'll have to go back and read the words that Bouncer and Cookie told me what it'll help with. it's like a stabilizing thing, if I remember correctly. Like I said, it was in my StreamYard the other night, and they were telling me about it. So I'm gonna check into that. I think it was lion mushroom.
There's so many different ones, but I like the one that he did. I have to look, but I think it says something about. I have to look, but it was so funny. I cracked up laughing, and he weren't doing it on purpose. I don't think, but it was just hilarious.
That valerian root is what Valium is. Well, it might not work on me because I took a Valium. That one time I was so nervous about getting the second set of shots in my knee. I was close to throwing up, but my heart rate went sky high. My blood pressure went sky high. So they weren't even going to do it that day. And they gave me a Valium, and I had to sit in the waiting room a while. But it didn't even work. I said, no, the Valium did not work. So
it was PDF, pretty dangerous fungus. The jack-o'-lantern is toxic, is what Bouncer's one live stream or video was.
Oh yeah, I take it that he and I call him Dirt. I take it they don't get along or so. I don't know.
The book man, if he's even a fucking man.
Yeah, well, thank God they make that freaking whiteout tape.
Well, here's one with a rooster. It says software gem. Poor delusional farmer, PDF explodes. Exploded.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I told him the other night I got to go back and watch it. I don't know if
it's hilarious. It's a while back, but damn, was that hilarious!
I think it was the night before I did my StreamYard, actually. I think, and I missed it or something. But
I don't remember. But damn, was it good? And I loved it.
What are you doing, Jess? Are you writing reports or some shit or what?
No, I'm filling out a job application for down here.
Oh, at the factory.
Yeah, they're hiring big time down here.
Oh, I guess they consider that a factory, right?
I do.
Well, I know I talked to a couple people that work in there, Jess, and they say they like it there.
You get some places really damn good.
I'm just on this because of the amount they pay in here.
Well, I've heard from a couple people that they said it's good to work for that. It's a good company to work for. I don't know. I mean, I've never worked there, but you see a lot of people coming in and out of there with really nice cars and, that kind of thing. So they must pay pretty well. And then you see the truckers coming in there all the time, and they, load and unload their shit.
Hey, Mom.
Suffered until 04. Hold on one second, Jess. What, if I may ask, Red, you might not want to say, and that's okay, because I understand if you don't want to say, but what are you on that you're not suffering anymore?
Sometimes it's a mindset too.
Yeah.
I've noticed when I have very much like a lot of pain that I need to get through, like it gets really sharp or really bad at one point, I take like deep breaths, like kind of like they tell you when you're delivering how to take a deep breath in and out. It's kind of like that labor breathing.
Yeah.
And
I feel better when I'm out and about. But like yesterday, we were out and about. We went to that junkyard. Then we went to eat. And then we went and, I should say Jess did most of it. We cleaned my truck inside and out. But I was just so sore when I got home. I mean, I was sore when we were at the car wash. But I felt, at the same time, I felt good because I was out. And actually, I love driving my truck. So it sits up high, and I feel like this big shit woman in my truck. But it's awesome. But yeah, I felt good at the same time, like I said, I was in so much pain that I could have cried.
Well, hell, my mother's got a Nissan Rogue, and every time I get in hers, I feel like I'm short. Or I have to put the seat back just to get in our car on the driver's side.
Yeah,
she's about 6 to 8 inches shorter than me.
Well, thank God.
My damn head on that damn door so many times. I just said, fuck it.
I have, it's got those, those pipes, those steps that go on each side, and they have a place to step
Oh,
on
I
from the
love
front and back. I have them, and it's still hard for me. I have to use the oh shit handle to pull myself up and then step on that and then
Yeah,
get
right
in.
at the doorway or the door. Oh, I love that handle.
Yeah, I'll show you pictures of my truck once we got to do more of the windows.
I told
and
you I would trade you for mine.
no, it's okay. I'm serious. I love my truck. Oh my god, I love my truck.
They say the older they are, the better they are, but
Well, a lot of people won't buy them. Well, they quit making that certain style. Brody was reading up on it. What did he say, Jess? Something about that. Everybody loved that certain body style, and then they changed it.
Sarah quit making them since 2015 is the last time they made them.
Yeah. Brody said something about that, but
that was according to the dealership that I got the vehicle from. Or no, I went to AutoZone, and one of the guys told me, I was like, shit, somebody can give me that 2015, I'll be all right.
Yeah, I mean, I was glad it was a 4x4. Now that I found out it has the off-road package, I was really happy.
I love mine because there's a road out here. It's a park, and they have clay, and I had clay all over my vehicle. And you don't get stuck in them; they're sturdy as hell. And actually, any vehicle that I've driven, people have gotten stuck in similar vehicles or that one, and I would get out.
I'll tell you what, though, I swear by the Blazers. I almost bought a Blazer, but Jess, it was awful. We got there.
Nissan Xterra, they're my baby.
Oh, wow.
That's my baby. I was pissed when I got in an accident, and I weren't even worried about myself. My mother was just looking at me so crazy, and I'm in tears because my truck's, my Nissan is tore up.
Yeah.
You seen the video?
Yes, I did. Hi, Mad Cat. Welcome in. Rev, I have, I don't know what I have. I've got something. That's what I was talking to Misty about because she's going through a lot of shit, and I thought maybe she could help diagnose me, I guess. I'm kind of scared to find out, actually.
You got my number. You can call anytime.
Yeah, I think I should have it. I'll have to look to make sure. But
I just texted you and you said you had it, so
yeah, I'm positive I have you added on there as Misty. So I
it don't matter what you have me on it. You can add me as Big Tit. I don't care.
No,
I know I got those. I ain't gonna deny those. Hell, some are flat chest and they want some. Well, hell, cut some off of me. I'll give it to you.
The degenerative.
The 40 DDs or triple Ds, the double Ds are killing me. It depends on the bra.
Yeah, I have to go get size for a bra because the one that I bought, it was a cheapie from Walmart, and it does not fit right. So I'm gonna have to. I hate to do it, but I'm probably gonna have to go to Victoria's Secret or somewhere to get measured.
I know I'm gonna get shit said about it, but let me see if I can get one out, and I'll show you my brand. It's from Walmart, but I can't find them.
I have degenerative disc disease also in my back, Rev, and they told me the problem is not only do I have it, but I have it from my tailbone up and then in my neck down. So I'm screwed, basically.
Yeah.
And then
this is what I use. It's a sports bra.
Yeah.
And that here alone helps my back. And that is, let's see, it has the tag in it.
That's a pretty coral. It looks coral color. It's pretty.
Yeah. And trust me, this thing holds my damn tits up. I'm the type of person, I don't like them to be exposed to a way. It's just like my back brace, it pushes them all the way up. I'm like, well, at least I know I got boobs that can push up.
Well, I was making a joke the other night, and because as you get older, everything droops. And I said, well, I got a tattoo of a real pretty stem on my boob. And then on down, I said, yeah, now that stem's a vine.
Right? It's like everybody said, oh, my boobs don't sag. Bitch, you better wait until time comes.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, Mad Cat. Yeah, she has pretty good shows. I usually come in when I'm not trying to sleep. Oh, I try to sleep when I'm in pain because it's like nothing else will cure it. So I know it's hard for me to fall asleep, and Jess can tell you, even with the good pain meds or not pain meds, the night meds I'm on, the sleep meds. Sometimes I'm in so much pain it takes me forever to get to sleep, but it just sucks. Pain sucks so bad.
Oh, the brown and white pups I was telling you about? I'll show you in just a second. That's what their mama looks like.
Wait, I can't see it. Mine's a little delayed on the.
Oh, you'll see it in a second.
Oh, she
Are
looks
you
like she's
measuring?
chocolate. Is she chocolate colored?
Yep.
Oh,
See, I'm a little feisty shit. Yeah, you just a little feisty shit.
but that little black puppy, I fell in love with it right away when you held it up earlier.
Yeah, that's my baby.
Is that
I
a
call
male?
This one's a female. The black
No,
one's
the
a
black.
female.
No.
Winona Loretta.
I don't know. I have all males. I don't know. I like the males.
Sorry, Swammy. I don't. Is this the one I
don't know if that's the real one. I didn't check, but I don't know if Mad Cat came in to join your show and he says, "Good show, Misty."
Yeah, I seen him. I was saying hi, Mad Cat. If that's the one, it stays under Poopy Head. And you can stay out of here.
There's been a Mad Cat or a cat something that's been coming into my channels. They seem pretty cool, but I think that
I'm
cat.
talking about Swammy the Dum Dum.
Oh yeah, but the cat, I think I can, because I call the person Cat. It's with a K, so I don't think that's the same person. But they've come into my live streams every once in a while. So
Yeah, Mad Cat's okay. It's the other one I don't trust.
is that the real Swammy?
Yep. Dad, you can go ahead and kick him out.
I don't do anything unless you tell me to, sweetie. So.
Oh no! If it's one of those that we know has been trouble, go ahead and boot him.
Because you know it's coming.
I don't care if Swammy, whatever you want to call it, him and Lady Caca Pants likes to talk shit, and they try telling about Dad giving me cancer or a tumor in the head. I'm like, how the fuck can you do that? Like, seriously? You know, everybody.
Well, and then it's like them saying that she bought all of my paranormal equipment. No, she didn't. And I have always said when I used to go on her panels, she would send me stuff as a surprise. Like we would talk about it, like the REM pod. Say, I've seen people use them. I thought that'd be awesome to have one. And like within a week, I had one. She sent it to me as a surprise. But, she sent me like a K2. And I already had one, and I bought 2 more. But she's trying to tell everybody that, and so is Swammy, because I guess he said it before too, that she had bought all my equipment. And no, she hasn't, because there has been another person also, besides myself, that has bought me stuff for my paranormal equipment, and that is Patriot. Patriot bought me a wonderful, and I've used it quite a few times already. The night
good person, and everybody wants to attack him.
Yeah, well,
Rev,
her saying that she bought all my equipment. Like I said, you can go back on her live streams if you're that bored and watch where I say, I tell everybody what she bought me. I never made it a secret.
I don't like her.
Yeah,
what pissed me off the most is when she was, because as y'all know, I call Rev Dad.
Yeah.
With them telling that Dad gave me a tumor or cancer, that was for sure. Like, I didn't have a problem with them. I know Salty had a problem, and Dad had a problem, but and me,
you've never heard her attack me? Oh my God.
Well, I've never really heard of it, so I don't go to her channel.
Well, she has, trust me.
I didn't go to her channel before then until she said that. And I went in, she banned me on every channel that I had, because I had one other one that I went in, 2 others. So you have a Misty Big Red 2, I think is what it's called. That's a backup.
Oh, okay.
And then I had another one that I was using just for like the same shit that she was saying. You want to block me on one? Here's another one. If you block me on this one,
Here, this is the only channel I've got. So, but it's like, you can go back and watch. I mean, there's proof of it on a lot of her streams where I tell everybody, to thank her for, buying me this and giving it to me as a surprise. I mean, I didn't know she was doing it, but then she brings it back on you and uses it against you, which is bullshit. And it's something I would never do, but it's like, I bought her all her equipment. The fuck she did. As a Patriot bought me 4 great tripods, which are Bluetooth equipped. I've never used the Bluetooth on them. I'm not even sure how, but 4 tripods. He bought me a camcorder that you can use it regularly or as an IR light. I don't know if you know what IR light is. It's like a trail cam. You see it in all like green. Yeah. So I've used that quite a bit. I forget there was something else. Well, now he's sending me his dash cam which will be great because I've been wanting a dash cam. That is awesome that he's gonna send me that.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous shit.
Yeah, exactly, Rev. But like I said, I never made it a secret of anything that she ever bought me. Never. I thanked her for everything she bought me, and look at the thanks I get back in return. It's like thrown back in my face that she bought me this and that and the other thing, and more or less that I asked her to buy, and that no, at any time did I. Not one time did I ask her to buy me any of that equipment. So whether you believe me or not, I don't give a fuck. I know it's true. And
Dad, are you able to come on panel? But that's some crazy shit with that. And I sent you a link of that other one that I went in as. That pissed her off so bad. Oh, I never said that. And what's so bad was I had a video clip sent to me, plus a link sent to me where she said it and what part of the time frame. It's like, really, you're so fucking dumb.
Well, another thing I hate bringing it up because they're going to use it against me is when they use my mother's passing to get to me. That's like up. The lowest you can go as a human. You can't even call yourself a human. She was telling everybody it's the truth, and she has proof of it, I guess, that I went on an investigation instead of going to see my dying mother. Now, if you look back at that time period, I was back August 1st because we were at the Hinsdale house. And
sorry, Swammy, you ain't coming up here. You just got banned from the studio.
we were at the Hinsdale house, and that was from the 29th to it was 3 days. But I was home. We left. The last day was the 1st. August 1st. And you can go back and look a year ago, it's a little over a year now, at my videos, and no time was I on an investigation because my mother passed away on the 21st of August. And we had been going down to see her. And in fact, the last day that we were up, Brody was still in Pittsburgh. He called me because he's 2 hours away from me when he's in Pittsburgh working. He said, I'll be there in about 2 hours. I said, okay, I'll try to get ready. Well, I had gotten up and I was sick that day. And in fact, I think it was my nerves. I was throwing up and everything. But, after that, I started getting ready. And then my sister calls and said, because she knew we were supposed to go see my mom. And here she had passed away that day. So I never got to see my mom that day. But anyway, so say what you want, you guys. You're fucked in the head. You're cruel to talk about anybody, and not just me. I know you do it to a lot of people. You go and talk about people they knew, even friends that have passed away. It's wrong, and it just shows your mentality. So you think you're being funny? Guess what? Karma is a fucking bitch. Sorry, Misty. I get so upset.
Go ahead.
I just get so upset when people do that shit.
It's bad when they do that or make fun of a mentally handicapped person that they never met.
Oh, Rev said he's not feeling good. Oh, I knew that feeling. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great today myself. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night, and this pain, I hate to say it, but it just, I know it's a kind of a pun, but it's killing me.
He said you don't add nothing to the stream. He does. He adds himself, and to me, when I have like you and him and Salty on it, it shows the connection of family.
Oh yeah, friends, family, yeah.
We stand up for each other, and it's just like Crybaby Crackwork. She got mad when some of these other channels took her wrench away. And she's like, I didn't do nothing. Da went out, telling them, and then they kept running their mouths, and it didn't do them any
Sorry,
good.
Misty, I had to take that one out. I will not put up with that. If you don't want me to do that, then I don't belong in your chat. But I will not put up with that shit.
No, you can ban any of them. I don't give a rat's
Well,
ass.
I won't put up with that word. I just won't.
Well, if they're doing shit like that and they're, talking shit like that.
Well, I don't even know what they said. All I seen is knucking in the thing, but I banned them. I hit them because of the N word.
So what the fuck is this? Nunkin talking about she sounds drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm fucking tired. If you had chronic pain like we do, which even though you're bad mouthing me, I hope you don't, because I wouldn't wish this on anybody, and I know Misty wouldn't either. But
I might. So Crybaby Crycore wouldn't, make fun of mentally handicapped
people.
Well,
yeah, I mean, that's your thing, but I'm just saying, I don't care how they talk about me. I would never throw somebody.
You can always wish it on them in a way for them to learn what you go through a day, because nobody can actually be in your shoes.
Well, I guess I can't say that, because the one time the doctor that I went to for my knee was saying some pretty nasty stuff about me, and I heard it. He didn't think I heard it, and I actually wished for one day for him to walk in my shoes. And you know what I told him? I said, if you had my pain and for one day, you would be writing yourself scripts out the ass.
Yep. Well, hell, the one knee doctor I had, I've had his partner many times. He did the surgeries on my knee. But this one said, she's a dumbass. She didn't have no pain. And like I told him, I said, I've been trained in the medical field. You can't play something stupid on me. She never went to college and da-da-da-da-da. She's just fat and needed to lose weight and her knee will be fine. I got out of that door and I told him a thing or two. And I mean, that asshole, he was so shocked. I said, yeah, you don't think I fucking heard you?
I just saw that. I read that on Lady Di showed evidence of it and of her shooting Blazer. Well, that's kind of funny because Blazer's downstairs right now. I could get down and show you, but I put him back in his kennel for right now until I can get downstairs because Blazer's still alive. Hate to tell you. And then I'd love to see that fucking evidence because
he was dead, so you ain't got to worry about it.
I'm just so sick of them using my mom and saying that my mom would never give me money if she knew I was going to use it for a paranormal thing. Because I mean, it's not that she would tell me, oh, I don't want you doing it. She was just always afraid I was going to bring something home. She was always worried.
I don't blame her, because some people, let's put it this way, some people do stuff that can get them in the wrong way. I won't do that. You don't taunt a spirit either.
I don't usually do that. I did one time at the Bel Air house, but that's because of something that happened there. But that place is nasty.
My thing is another thing. You don't conjure somebody. If you don't know what to do, you don't do it. And even if you know, I wouldn't do it.
Well, that's like people get on me, Misty, for using the Ouija board, and I tell them realistically. Like I have the SB7, that is also a spirit box. Mm-hmm. And you've heard me talk about the Necrophonic app. That's on my phone. That thing is amazing. But anyway, you're still talking to spirits like you would on a Ouija board. So either way, if somebody, now I knew it was my mom because of the doll thing, but there's a lot of times where people will talk to me, and unless I get confirmation that I know it's them, it could be somebody else playing them. Just like on a Ouija board. So that's what I tell people.
In my opinion, the Ouija board's worse.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people say that. But I use it, and I don't get any answers on it. None that are relevant to my questions, I will
never use it. Never. Because you don't know who's talking there. Even when you're doing a spirit box.
Just like the Necrophonic app, you don't know who's really talking to you.
What I end up doing every time I do them, I don't say it out loud, but in my mind, I'm like, Lord, protect me over this. Make sure nothing.
Oh, yeah. I always do that.
You don't have to say it loud. You just have to really, pray in your head or whatever you want to call it. I always say pray in your head, pray in silence.
I always pray, and I'd say, like if I'm doing a live stream or whatever, paranormal live stream, I'll say, or, from a different location, not just my kitchen, I'll say, I'll even ask him to protect the people in chat. I'll say, we are protected by the light of God. No negativity is allowed here. We only want positive energy. And that's usually what I get. So I must be doing something right. I haven't. Now, like I said, Henry tried to attach himself to me at the Bel Air house to come home with me. And I thought he'd come home because I felt different. But he was too much of a coward in life. So he was more of a coward in death. So he couldn't fight all my good spirits in order to attach to me. So I don't think, unless it's something really malevolent, like
what you do when you leave the place today, y'all cannot follow me home. You gotta stay.
Well, yeah, sometimes that doesn't work because we have done that. But if they're a strong enough spirit,
you pray to God and say, hey, don't let them follow me home. Keep them away.
Oh, I believe that, Rev. I believe that. What he said about scammy, I believe they're all scammy accounts. I'll probably do another video on me, which I don't give a shit. People, it helps me out actually, because people that don't know me that'll go in his stream to listen to the bullshit, then they'll sub to me to come over and listen to me. So, thanks for that. You're helping me out actually. But hey, honey, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. That way you can talk to Jess too. She hasn't said anything, but I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Had to mute there for a minute.
Oh, you're okay.
Somebody came in for an application.
Well, it's not a problem. You got to do what you got to do. But yeah, like your mom was saying, we all suffer pain, but it's how we handle it. And people that they can get in our shoes and they wouldn't be able to walk it.
I have a bone spur on my foot, and that fucking hurts. It's right there at the Achilles tendon where it connects to your foot. It's right there.
It's great. I've dealt with pain most of my life of some sort. It's just like now with the heart, I'm facing, a surgery. Well, I already was facing a surgery for the pacemaker because I got to get the battery replaced. But the cardiologist I just seen like 2 weeks ago or a week ago, September 6th, I think it was. He said, well, you probably need a second lead for your pacemaker. I'm like, so I said, well, I told Mom, I said, if I'm going to need that surgery, then might as well go ahead and fix the battery, replace it. Instead of me having to go back next year and have it done.
Yeah.
They got to replace the battery every 3 years. So, you live life to the best you can. One thing that I find is, disgusting is these people who, talk about the dead or, in a negative way.
Yeah.
Who are the ones that make fun of handicapped people or mentally handicapped. That's, it's just almost like somebody making fun of somebody with Down syndrome. That's, they're handicapped for a reason. The Lord put them that way. So, their family, they needed that. The family needed it. It's a blessing. It's like kids with autism. It's a blessing.
Nothing's gonna like it on Halloween. What we have to do.
I'm sure she'll.
Jordan and I. We're going out Halloween night for trick or treating and handing out candy, and I guess we got to check all the cemeteries.
That'd be nice.
I'm back. Hey, Jess, do not take him to my cemetery. I call it mine.
No, this is the cemeteries in our township here.
Okay, well, good. I just don't want anybody knowing where that cemetery is because then it'll be overrun and it'll ruin everything what I've got going on there.
I have to explain it here on the stream because nobody needs to know the shit except the three of us.
Oh,
I'll explain why later.
Now, I don't know if I don't know if I doubt I'll be able to go with you guys that night. But remember, Jess, is that October 31st?
Yeah, we'll be done by like 9. It's from
I was going to say because remember the premiere comes out at 10 p.m.
Trick or treat, I think, is from 6 to 8, so we'll be done by then.
All right. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to go, but I'll be setting up for the premiere and hoping that goes off without a hitch. Oh, Misty, wait till you see what we're doing on 31st. See what we're doing is because, and you know from where you're at, we don't know what the weather's going to be like here on actually October 31st.
Well,
so
here
we're
it's
gonna
usually like rain or it's really fucking cold. It's funny because it's either going to be cold that night, and that'd be like your first cold spell in the before winter, or it's raining, or it's hot as fuck. I remember taking my god babies one time, and I mean that shit was so fucking hot. And you know, we would drive down one road, and we'll pull over in one spot, and we all walk it. Man, I don't know how many times I feel like I need to drain my damn bra from the sweat.
Oh, I know. I sweat so bad. But we're actually going to we're just waiting for Jess to do a certain something here. And I don't want to say it out loud because it might give it away. But, well, needless to say, we're going to be dressing up for Halloween. But.
Oh, so you're going to be a sexy nurse?
No, you'll see.
So you're dressing as a dildo that you like playing with?
No, seriously, come on. It's you have to go watch my pole dancing zebra. It's gonna make that look boring. This is gonna be epic. And what we're gonna do is here soon as Jess gets what she needs, we are gonna go and record it and then do the premiere on October 31st at 10 p.m. Eastern time. I could even do it earlier now because the guy that was going to try to help me is not going to help me now. So, because I stopped watching his channel. So I might make it an earlier time. I might make it for 8 p.m. our time.
Yeah, there's crazy shit that goes on though.
Yeah. Well, what I'm doing it for is, Roadhog, right? Mm-hmm. Well, him and Hag, I've been wanting to get down there for like at least 3 years, something like that. I've known Roadhog and Hag for a long time. I've been wanting to get down there. Plus, that's where we're going if we, get enough gas money, because that's basically all we need.
I love Roadhog because, even though some of us don't get along with people he supports and stuff, or he's friends with, or whatever you want to call it,
yeah,
he doesn't,
he doesn't hold that against you. Nope, he's not like that at all.
And he don't let the drama come into his channel. I like how they get the Nightbot. You put like a exclamation mark in your name.
He has a lot of them in there. I think Jenny does that for him.
I love it because
it's funny.
You get to put your channel out, and then there was it's a cop watcher, Chuck Bronson. He's got one where there's the guy James Wiley. He's one of those guys who flirts with every fucking woman. If you give him a chance to keep talking, he just gets worse with it and won't leave you alone. So he has on there used to Swammy, stop talking to the girls or stop whatever. And I laugh at it. The Nightbots. I can't even figure out how you find one of those to use.
Oh, that's cool, Rev. That would be awesome. But Jess, we might move that up to 8 o'clock now that other channel's not going to help me.
Hell, Rev, me and you need to get together about the comedy shows. Even if we're on here making jokes or something. Sometimes I get some naughty ass jokes. It's just what was it? I said something about it being hard. Something I was doing pancakes. And my brother says that's what she said. I was like, oh fuck you.
Sounds like
that's just how we are. I was like, what was my comment back to him? I said, well, she wouldn't know, or you wouldn't know, or she wouldn't know because you don't, or whatever. They don't know you or some shit. Like, I was just being slick, giving it right back.
Yeah, right. I was going to tell you, Misty, not to change the subject, but the costume for October 31st is going to be epic. But
the sexy nurse or the sexy police officer?
You just wait. When you see this, I think you understand why I got this costume and what I'm going to do.
Please don't tell me it's going to be a penis.
No, you just wait. You just wait. It's
I'd
going to
hate to
be,
be next
and
to
I
you.
put a lot into this. It's not just a costume. I put even the location. We are going to put a lot into this. I ordered a bunch of stuff. Thank God they weren't too much, but I ordered a bunch of stuff for this night. But again, what this night is for is whether I raise enough money or not, but I'm going to be saving gas money too. But the trip to Rhodes is an 8-hour drive for me.
Yeah.
And I'm also
And it
probably
could be more painful.
I'm going to be down there probably at least a week. Jess is going with me. We're going to leave on either like a real late Sunday night or a very early Monday morning because I don't want a lot of traffic. And then we're going to stay till I think Friday night because she has to work Saturday afternoon. But she's going to call off I think that day, so we might stay till Saturday. But I'll be investigating almost every night I'm down there. There's like 4 or 5 different cemeteries down there that I can investigate. There's an abandoned schoolhouse down there that I'm going to investigate. And like 5 minutes down the road from Road is a Crybaby Bridge. So we're taking cornstarch for the back bumper, and we're going to put it on the bumpers and see what happens, see if we get touched. So it's going to be, and then I have to drive down because he has saved all this stuff for me to bring home in these big boxes. So thank God my seats fold down in the back of my truck, and I'll have a large amount of room because he's been saving boxes of skulls, feathers. I mean, you name it, he saved it for me. So I have to pick that up and bring that all home because it would cost too much for them to send it. Or I even told him I was going to send him the money, but there's just too many boxes. So I'm just going to pick it all up and bring it home. Yeah, that'd be funny, Misty.
Yeah, we should all get together and do like a comedy show or just bounce jokes off each other, just playing around, smart remarks and stuff.
Yeah, I have a few jokes, but I mean, oh, you need Bouncer. I wish he'd come up on panel. Damn, that guy's fucking funny.
Oh yeah, I've seen him in chats, man. I swear to God, I about pissed myself one day.
Which day? He makes me feel like that almost every time in Road Stream.
That's what I'm saying, but I can't remember what day it was. And it weren't even in my chats, it was somebody else's. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm going to have to run. Like I was thinking, I got to run.
Well, he makes me laugh so hard that I start snorting, so I mute my mic, and then I feel like I'm actually going to either pee myself or my ribs hurt so bad from laughing. So I just mute my mic for a little bit to catch my breath. But yeah, he's another one that was funny was Josh. I miss him. He passed away. Oh, it's been what? I'd have to ask Road now how long it's been. But I just can't believe he's gone. He was very funny too. Oh my God. Hilarious. I always wonder how his wife's doing. I don't see her at all. I was hoping she'd still come in, let us know how she's doing, but I haven't seen her, I don't think, since he's passed. But I just, I would like to make sure she's okay and doing all right, but I don't have any way of getting a hold of her. Oh God, fucking whatever. Get out of here. Fucking idiots.
I always ban them. It's just like, and that reminded me of the paranormal world. These like Paranormal 101, Crybaby, Jen Wow, or not Jen Wow, Jenny Love, Paranormal Search, and some of these others. They all says, don't use my name, don't say anything about me. I've contacted my attorney, and I'm like, y'all all said the same fucking bullshit, so you're full of shit. It's like, why do y'all have to repeat each other? Like, come on. That drives me so fucking nuts. It ain't funny.
Well, you know me and the paranormal. I really try to stick to it. Like in my streams, if I'm gonna have a paranormal chat, huh?
Maybe we can have a paranormal night.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Sometimes I'll use the spirit box on my channel on my phone, spirit box, and ask questions.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Right now, the names that I've been getting was Elizabeth and what was the other one? Abigail.
Yeah, I get Helen. If you hear a lot of my channels, you'll hear, and you can tell it's a little girl. There's a little girl from that cemetery I was telling you about. It's an Orthodox cemetery. She was 4 years old when she died.
I'm not getting this on Spirit Box. That's the name that's coming to me.
Oh, well, that's a little different, but
and I don't know who they are. Me. You know, it's always when somebody on the channel may know.
Yeah. Yeah, right, Rev. I mean, yeah, I call it e-bagging, and Betsy gets upset with me. You're not e-bagging, but like I tell everybody, if people like what I do and want to see me do it, then they're gonna have to help me out and get to places because, I ain't made of money. So
well, hell, this one lady that I know, well, she was talking offline to me for a while, and she wanted to interview somebody that I already told her I seen that it was a sex offender paperwork and all. But when she came on and wanted to interview, she goes, "You never told me. Bitch, you were always fucking drunk when I talked to you. How the fuck are you gonna remember?"
Yeah.
And then, like 6 months after I made a comment on her channel, one of her videos, she goes and puts a heart on. I'm like, really? That's how drunk she gets. She don't realize you have a brief with somebody, and then you're gonna go and do shit like that. It's like,
yeah. Speaking of that drunk, I don't know if she was drunk, stoned, what? It sounded more like drunk to me. I'm not going to mention her name. In fact, I forget it right now. But I know
Jessica in the private chat.
Well, I don't remember. I can't remember her name. Now, I know Jessica, but I said I will never have her up on my panel again. Never. Oh my God. I know Bouncer was in there, and he was just throwing jokes in about her, and all. It was. I mean, I don't usually talk about people, but she was right there making an ass of herself, and people were commenting on it like. Oh my, it was terrible. I said, I will never have her up on my stream again. Never. Yeah, right, Rev, you're right. But like I said, this trip means a lot to me, and it is going to be basically a vacation. I'm going to be, even though it's going to be in winter. And the only thing I have left to buy actually is my air mattress, and I'm going to get that on the 1st. And I'm just going to put it in the back of my truck and sleep in my truck. Now, if it gets too bad, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm running the show. No, I'm just talking a lot because I'm tired. Yeah, okay, I bullied her. Yeah, all right. That's who it is. That's the name right there, Misty. It was that no-name chick. I didn't bully her. She fucking did it to herself. She made herself look like an idiot on my panel.
No name, something like that.
Yes. Yeah.
She always seems drunk or she's out of her mind.
Well, she was drunk or something. I mean, she said she was drinking, but
she was so out of it. And she does that on every channel, so I stopped putting her on.
That's what I heard, but I said, no, I'll never have her up on my panel again. She made no sense. And I was even telling her, or she would repeat stuff so many times. I'd say, yes, we already heard this. You already told us. I mean, I was getting really pissed off, actually. So you can, I wasn't bullying her. I was up front with her. She was making an idiot out of herself. And I don't know if she was drunk or something.
She does that on every channel.
Who? I'm an addict? When the only thing I take is gabapentin? Yeah, I'm a real addict.
I think he's talking about no name.
No. Well, I can't help it if she was abusing drugs. That's not my fault. And she comes up and makes a fucking ass out of herself. How's that my fucking fault? There was a lot of people saying, I mean, I think I actually kicked her off because she was just making no sense, and it was getting aggravating to me. Yeah, I think that's that is the only person that I've ever kicked off the panel. Of course, I've only had, I don't know, 5 or 6 StreamYards so far, but yeah,
there's one that she was on one of them that she was on, and she had like this tinfoil hat and all this. I mean, she was just
really,
like, what the fuck? I have no problem with her.
I mean, she came in my chat. I didn't block her, but I kicked her out of my stream because it was just.
Yeah, you're right, Rev. I mean, it's just
Well, she
I mean,
said she was drinking on my panel. You know, she was actually drinking, but I don't
when
know.
you put a tinfoil on your head, tinfoil hat, you're gonna look insane, and she probably is insane. I have nothing against her, but no, I can't. It was getting on my nerves. I had to get her off a couple of times.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna say her name until Shiva or Shiva, whatever, said who it was. So,
And
oh
you know
well.
what I do though? Sometimes when I kick somebody off, I'll be like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Now I admitted it. I kicked her off because
Usually if I say that and I say it, a couple of times, it's probably because I kicked them off.
yeah. I mean, that's the only person I've kicked off so far.
It's like Mary Jane Rottencrotch swears I kicked her off. I'm like, really? But yet I let you back on panel every time you came back. Like, really? How fucking dumb can you get? I'll never understand that. But hey, it is what it is. She can always come on panel. I don't care.
Right?
Yeah, you gotta speak her side. Let her.
There was something else I was going to tell you, honey, and I can't remember. Oh, no, I know you watch my paranormal stuff too. So we're going to have some. Now that I've got a truck, now I have to get tires on it, and it needs an oil change. I'm getting that done on the 1st also. But I'm not going to be going far away, but I am going to be doing some investigations nearby places I've already been to. But I always get activity, so I'm going back
instead of doing a live stream.
Well, at the hotel, as far as I know yet, because see, he moved. Blair, who owns the Grand Midway Hotel, also bought the building next to him, and he's kind of making that. He made that where he lives, so he put the internet over there. Now, since then, I don't know if he got another internet box for there, but still, I have trouble going live in that canopy room where I go. But we are going. In fact, I can get a hold of him. I'm going to try to get a hold of him today. Probably once I leave your stream, or you should close the stream, whatever. And see when it's good for us to come over now that I got a truck. And it's not that far away. He's only like 20 minutes away. So,
that's not bad at all.
No, Blair is great. But now what I do, of course, I record while I'm there. If I can't go live, we've tried to go live. It's not many times that we're able to go live. I don't know if it's because of the spirits. I don't know. But I do record with my V20s, and if I stay, well, we usually stay the night or 2 nights. I do. In fact, this time I'm going to use the IR cam again when I sleep. See what happens. I still have that footage to go over yet.
I'm not gonna say the song. It is about Crybaby Crackor. I'm not even gonna give it away. But Dad, we'd be on the phone and he would do that, and I crack up laughing every time. It is hilarious.
I think we've talked about that before. Some kind of song.
Yeah, he's got it. I'm gonna have to get a video of him doing that one for me. So I can put it on. I mean, it's just hilarious. Like she would say, "Oh, I was never her friend," and all this and that and other. I'm like, yeah, you were never my friend. You were just a two-faced bitch.
Right.
And when I showed all the texts, like when the YouTube had messed up, it had a glitch. And I couldn't give her a wrench back right away. She got pissed off about it, and that's when she started attacking. And she's running behind my back talking shit the whole time. But, she started saying, well, my mother was giving every man nude pictures and all this. I'm like, no, my mother don't do that shit. Then she started calling the Humane Society, or the Animal Control would do any good. She failed at that. Then
wow, that's pretty sad. You have to stoop to levels like that.
Then she calls a wellness check on my mother, and she failed at that. And the sad part is with her, every time they'd called, I would put a name out like that, and you could tell they look away because they can't tell you who called, but yet they can in a way. And I got that response. That was enough for me, and I'm like, "Yep, bitch, you failed."
But I think people like that, when they file a false claim like that to send people, I think they should be penalized. All right, Jess, hurry back. Yeah, Misty, I'll be right back, honey. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling good again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can always get the bitch for bullying, but what's the point of it when you can speak your mind and, piss her off more than what, just getting her for bullying ain't gonna do any, cybercrime ain't gonna do any good. Yeah, Dad, I would love to have that song put on the channel. That would piss that crybaby crack whore off so much, or make her laugh. But in reality, it's funny because her friends used to come in and try to defend her. But when I actually said, "Hey, stop fighting our fights," you haven't seen what I have seen, and I've had stuff sent to me. And for these channels that people that sent me stuff there, I won't share it because I don't want the problem to come onto them. Yeah, when I did one of the videos with information and all on her that was taken down, which I don't give a fuck. Um, she had she didn't like it, and I used one of my mods that I had text message where she was crybabying. Yeah, I should have probably talked to the mod, but at that point when she was doing all the shit, I was at a point. Yeah, I was wrong, but I didn't really give it a shit at the time. If that person's watching, he knows that I'm sorry about it, but it is what it is. And it's funny because her friend would come in and would say she didn't do this, leave her alone. I'm like, yeah, no. It's like I tell them, stick to your own lane. Don't fight your friends' battles. It's just like some of my friends, if they have issues with somebody, I'm not going to join in. Unless that person did something to me, I'm not joining in.
Yeah, I hear you. I kind of heard you. Sorry, I didn't know whether to sit down or bend over. I just ate some Cheez-Its a while ago, and it's like no matter what I eat now, I'm getting sick. But anyway, now I will stick up. Like, say, you and Salty get into a fight. I'm just saying, just
Yeah.
hold on 1 second.
Well, you try to fix the situation, really.
Yeah, and I'll talk to each one, and then but I'll be like, if one is wrong, I'll stick up for that person. Now I'll still say, if I think you're right, Misty, I'll stick up for you. Now I'll still talk to Salty. We may have our differences, but that's not going to break up our friendship.
That's what you call a human being, a respectful human being.
Or a true friend.
I may not like somebody, it's just like with when I found out more about that Paranormal 101 attacking Sissy Maria. And, not only that he threatened her, which I believe her. Sorry about the burp. It just came out.
That's all right, sweetie. I didn't even hear it.
Not that I believe everything she said. And it's funny because when they started having problems, he would say, "Oh, me and her don't talk anymore, this, that, and another." And he really didn't go into details. And then when I talked to Sissy Maria, I had more details.
Now, does she do paranormal too, honey, or what's her stream about? Oh, okay. Well, her and I will have to talk more, huh?
Yeah, I shared her link to you.
Is that the one in private chat?
Or no, I texted it to you.
Oh, okay. I'll scroll up after it's done. I forgot to do it because we were talking.
Yeah, I have several that I gave you.
That and this fucking heartburn is driving me crazy. It makes you feel like you're out. It's so bad. It's making me feel like I'm getting a heart attack.
That lunar eclipse, I gave you the link to her.
Yeah, I'll have to check. It's a woman, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's lunar eclipse. Her name's Mary, and then you have Sissy Maria, whose channel is I put it in the chats.
All right, like I said, I'll go back and because I don't think I can scroll up that far.
But I can send you a text of her name.
All right, great.
And I'll send you that. But with her, let's see.
Yeah, I'll check them both out. If they're into the paranormal, I'm more. Now I'll come here. I mean, you let me talk about the paranormal all the time, which I've done for the past, I don't know, 2 hours. Something. I don't know.
Yeah, I sent Maria's link to you.
Okay. It just came through my phone. Thank you.
I sent you Crybaby Crack Horror's link so you know who.
Yeah, I'm not going to sub to her.
You don't have to sub. You can just check out the channel and see why,
Yeah.
You can get your opinion on that one. She literally talks like either she's drunk or she's high on something.
Oh. Well, Rev, a lot of people have said shit about me because of my paranormal, what I do. But and they say God doesn't want you to do that, and I guess it says that in the Bible, but I'm sorry. I got to do what I got to do. This feels right to me. What I do.
All right, Dad. So he's got to lay down. So.
All right, you get some rest, Rev. I'm probably not too far behind you. My I've got well, in fact, I tell everybody I got all the itises, like arthritis. I have, and my arms hurt so bad. I have tendonitis and bursitis in both shoulders, and then in my knee, with everything else that's going on with my knee, I have the let me see if I say this right, osteoarthritis. It's not the osteo, it's the osteoarthritis is what I've got in my knee, which is a bitch. So that I've got just regular arthritis. I mean, I've got it in my hips, my tailbone.
Anything you've had surgery on or injury to, you've got arthritis in.
Well, I damaged the whole left side from a horse crash, as I call it, many years ago. But now that I'm getting older, everything's catching up with me. So
that's what they always said. You know, what you done as a youngin', it catches up with you sooner or later.
Oh.
It's just like my finger on my thumb on the right hand. I sliced it on a can lid.
Oh God!
Meat, and it sliced it up. I had like 16 stitches in it, and
wow.
I can't fully bend it over. I got like maybe 25% bend or motion in it.
Oh geez.
But
okay, Rev, I'll try that. I do eat. I love veggies, so.
But I'll show you what my hand does when I try to bend that finger down.
Well, yeah, I know. I think I know. Well,
yeah,
I didn't have that kind of injury, but I had. Now
so
I have to get it on the right.
This one always bends down when I do this. I try to bend my finger.
Oh wow!
And that's the hand I'll drop everything in. No, I'm cautious with both hands I'll drop things in, but that left hand is the worst. Or right hand.
I had what's that? Carpal tunnel. So I had that surgery on my left hand. So now my thumb, I can still tell it's getting better. But like when you put your pinky and thumb together, it almost aches. Now I still have to go and have the right one done because I have carpal tunnel in it too. But I've been putting it off because I hate them fucking EMG tests. Them fuckers hurt.
I'll never have surgery on my hand. With this wrist, they want to do surgery on it. They said if I break it again, it'd be another surgery. I'm like, nope, I'm good. The doctor said you could probably go into the thumb and clear out the scar tissue and everything and try to fix that tendon where I have more motion in it. I was like, man, as bad as that fucking scar or that cut hurt when I done that.
Yeah, if you have surgery, you might be worse.
There's no way I'm doing fucking surgery. I knew how bad that thumb hurt. And they had to keep putting numbing medication in it just to sew it.
Oh, God.
And it was the day before Thanksgiving at that. And that was 2019.
Oh, geez.
And I still ain't gained full motion. And at this point, I'm like, that's okay. So what the doctor says, you got a partial paralyzation of your hand. Basically,
yeah, well,
it's just
the doctor where I used to live, since I was having problems with my arms, and I still do to this day, even after the carpal tunnel surgery, my shoulders are really bad. Now my left one's bad because of the horse crash. My right one's bad because I get bone spurs in it. I've already had one, and they cut it out. They did cut me in 3 places to break it up, I guess, to get it out. Now I've got another one. I know that's what's in there, but I'm putting it off because I know I'm almost positive that they're going to tell me I need a knee replacement since the therapy didn't work. So,
but man, I just fucking realized I didn't take a roast out the slow cook. Damn it. Oh well.
Is it probably too late now, huh?
I could probably get it taken out, and then it'd probably be late to get it cooked, but it is what it is.
I know, Rev, and I'm sorry if it's. I wanted to apologize to Rev. I don't know if it's my fault or not, but I still want to apologize. I mean, because you're friends with me, but yeah, since that man, I've been single ever since. I haven't going on a date, nothing. Of course, I don't really go anywhere. Like yesterday was a big day for me. I loved it because I got to drive a truck, of course, and up in
I
that.
always say dad. I call him dad. He adopted me, is what I tell everybody.
Yeah.
Because when I talked to him the very first time I talked to him on the phone, it felt like I was talking to a father.
Right.
So
Yeah. I can't call and no offense to what you're with what you and Rev have, but I can't call anybody else dad. I love mine so much, and
well, in all honesty, there's a few as like a father figure, or just how they
oh
talk.
yeah, I know where you're coming from, sweetie.
And I really didn't have a father. My dad was an abusive man to the women, so me and my mother. Matter of fact,
sorry
he
to hear
spit in
that.
my face when I was in my early 20s, and it took both brothers and my mom to hold me back.
Oh,
And it was in the kitchen. I could have grabbed any weapon I wanted to, but I didn't. I'd rather use my hands. And
yeah.
from that point on, if he done anything physical, he knew I'd fight back. And he did a couple times, but after the last one, he was like, "Fuck it, no."
Yeah, I get
Especially when he
mad
was
and
gonna shove, and I just showed him, you can shove, but I'm a bigger person.
yeah, I don't grab weapons either. I mean, I don't really have weapons. I mean, unless you consider knives or anything like that. But
Well, your
when I get pissed, my fist ball up. So you know what's coming.
It's either the fist or the legs, and my brother.
Well, my legs are
I was a
fucking
youngin'.
useless.
Probably 9, 10, maybe 11 years old, and we live in a mobile home, and we had a recliner, and it was lined up just right. He was fucking with me, and I sent him right out that side door, the back door, right onto the porch. He just looked at me like, "What the fuck did you just do?" I was like, "Hey, you're pissing me off."
Yeah, I get mad, and I don't know if it's the bipolar or my but and this was back when I was young too. I got into a few scraps, but when I get really pissed off, and
It's game
Brody
over.
always knows. He knows, like, if I'm having a mouth battle with somebody and he sees my fist, he tells him, "You better walk away now."
Right?
But I haven't gotten that way in a while, except for road rage. Oh,
well, my Big Red is my nickname because of my temper. But in high school, because I knew how to tackle right, and I played soccer, so the football coach, which he actually began teaching at my college, and he got that name spread out through there, Big Red, telling the stories. But he would get me to teach these football players how to tackle, get low and do it.
yeah.
And these poor guys are looking at me like, "I can't believe she can get us every time." I would get them every time. And there was a 500-pound guy at that high school that wanted to start shit, and he thought he was going to take his first swing. It didn't take long for him to be on his ass either. I was like,
No, when they're big like that, like me, I got slower with age and the heavy.
I'm not slow by anything. I bet you by the time I'm in the 80s, I'm gonna still be a fast little bitch at that point.
Well, you know what? What's funny is, we're in chronic pain all the time. But when I get that mad, that shit disappears. It's
Right?
like adrenaline takes over, and I mean, you still know the pain is there, but damn, I just there was.
But you might could go back to some of my live streams. It was about a year ago, maybe a little longer than that. I went off on Crybaby Crackor, and the Big Red came out. And I'm like, it's funny because I always say Crybaby Crackor will never show up at my house. Even I got my pistols, I won't use the pistol on her.
Yeah, just kick her ass.
It's just exactly, and you know what? It depends. If she comes with a weapon, I might come out with one.
Oh, I've had so many people say. I even had somebody say they were going to come burn my house down with try to get us in it. So
was that Mary Jane Rottencrotch?
Oh no, I don't know if she's ever threatened me like that. No, it was actually on the game GTA 5. And this guy was mad because I was beating him in a gunfight of all things on GTA 5, the video game. And yeah, he got really mouthy and he said, "I hope I catch you at home." And I said, "What do you mean I hope you catch me at home?" He says, "Because I'm burning your fucking house down with you all in it."
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, we did make a report because that's a threat, and I didn't know where this guy was from.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, he could have been down the street for all I fucking know. So, I did make a police report in case something did happen, and they said, there was nothing they could do at that time.
Yeah.
But if
But you can do cyberbullying.
well, I just did a report because it was a threat to kill my family and burn my house down with us in it. So yeah, I took that quite seriously. I know it was just over a video game, but still, that's a fucking threat if I ever heard one.
Now you want to see a tiny? I call her spider monkey. I'm gonna show you one, and it's full-blooded Chihuahua.
Oh, I'd love to have a spider monkey. I want the monkey that starts with an M. What is it? A min? Why can I never? Oh my god, look how tiny.
But she is probably less than a pound. Well, probably a pound, maybe 2. And she's our smallest one. I'm holding her carefully because I don't know if you can see on her back is a little oily. I put bleach spray on her, and I had to put her in a pen for a while. Probably have to wash my hands after that.
I see it a little bit. It just looks a little darker. That's all.
Yeah, she's got a black strip on her. She's lost both of her parents, but she's not our smallest one. Well, yes and no. It depends on which way you describe her. But as far as being, I heard this makes no fucking sense. Let me say it like this: her dad was bigger than Mama and Daddy, which is the dad to these little pups. She's the smallest one. They had only 2 litters, and she's smaller than Mama and Daddy. What the fuck is this? Like you get the pups smaller than Mama and Daddy, and then you get one that's way bigger than Daddy and looks like a fucking.
I guess it depends on the bloodline. Like when I got Seneca, I got to see his parents like days later. She still had, I think, a pup that she was keeping, a female. But anyway, they were both brindle. That's what Seneca is. You know what brindle is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like almost like a tiger, except he's more brown than orange. But he's
have,
beautiful. But yeah, his mom and dad. The mom was a little taller than the dad, and now Seneca turned out more like the dad because he's like shorter and stockier. Usually the females don't get a stocky. I've seen a few, but not many.
Come here, baby. I'll show you Mama in a minute. Come here, Sassy. I just can't keep Mama in here. She's weaning the pups, but yet she still wants to give them kind of milk. So I keep her away from the mommy or from the puppies. Yeah, you're not getting your puppies. They're down. But there's Mama. No. Here you go, Mommy. Here you go, Mama.
That puppy almost looks like that one.
Yeah, the brown and white ones, yeah.
Well, I like that. I think it was a black puppy you held up at first.
Yeah, the black one. Yeah, that's her daughter.
Yeah, they're so cute. But like I said, I can't have anything. Like there's I want to work on getting my service dog, but I'm not going to until I figure out what to do with Blazer. I really don't want to put him down. He can be a sweet, lovable dog, but then he can look like the hounds of hell coming at you, and that's scary. He almost, yeah, I'm serious. He almost got me by the throat one day. And then he attacks Seneca. He tries to kill Seneca. And Seneca's very passive. He only fought back once, and he did actually bite Blazer, but it wasn't that bad. But, I know Seneca. Seneca's a pit bull, and he's got strong jaws. He could have killed Blazer, but it was like a warning, like a nip.
Right.
But Blazer still tries to attack him, so I just don't know what to do. I can't give him away because there's no way I would even.
Well, you have to be careful with them, and you kind of have to separate them.
Well, yeah, they're separated now. Like my 2 old pit bulls here, and I hate calling them old, but they are 11 years old. He's kept down in the kitchen with a gate. And then at night I have to put him in a kennel because, Jessica helps me with that. We let him out, and then he goes in the kennel at night because if not, he'll tear my house apart. But really, he has the way the gate's set up. He has the run of the living room and the kitchen. I put the gate like at the bottom of the steps. And like if we're going away, I have to put him in the kennel because I can't trust him I'm afraid I come back and Seneca will be dead, and then that'll just be devastating for me. I've had Seneca and Cherokee. Now Cherokee I had since he was, I kind of rescued him. Yeah, I did rescue him. Not kind of. I did rescue him.
Yeah,
It wasn't
rescued a lot
the
of them.
owner that was abusing him. It was the owner's son.
There's the other boy.
Wait, let me see the boy. I have to wait till it comes up. Oh my God, that's a chocolate too.
Yeah, 2 chocolates like mama, a solid black, and then we have cowboy and then a red one. So,
You don't have any black males, huh?
No, well, the grandpa.
No, I meant puppy wise.
No, the only one that's close to a puppy. He's a year old last month, and that's my big old boss.
I think you showed him before on one of your streams too, but
yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting a service dog soon.
Yeah, he's my big boy. Let's see.
I think that would help calm me down. I really do. If I had something that I felt safe with when I go out.
Right.
And I know Seneca and Cherokee would love to have. Oh, you should see them with puppies. Now I wouldn't trust Blazer at all. Blazer would probably kill it. So that's why I'm not getting anything until I figure out what I'm doing with Blazer. Like I said, I can't give him away because I'm afraid of him biting somebody or killing somebody's animal or or a kid. I don't trust. He doesn't like strangers. It's funny. He's mean to me, like with the snarling and the growling and coming at me with teeth bared. But if somebody was to come up to me that he don't know, he rip them the fuck apart. He'll protect me.
That's how my lab pit that I had before.
Well, he is a lab mixed with a fucking beagle. But he is pretty. He's tall. He's white with like the fawn-colored spots, the light tan.
Yeah,
he is. He's a beautiful dog. He's his body style is more of the lab. But I don't know. I don't know which part of him that made him mean, but man, is that dog mean. So, I know I'm going to have him put down. I just know it. And I dread it. I know I'm going to be sad. But there's, I love the dog, but there's times I hate that son of a bitch.
That's for Dad.
Wait a minute. Let me wait till it comes up on it's lagging. Oh my God. Look how little.
Yeah, that's the one with the red.
So that's where the puppies got the red, huh?
That one did, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only one with the red. Let's see if I can find my big hoss. Mr. Hoss caught right the pain in the fucking ass. I swear to God, that boy, he is going off at night all the time. And he's a Chihuahua hound.
Chihuahua hound?
Yeah, Chihuahua Walker hound mix.
I think I'm hearing thunder. Oh, isn't he pretty? Wow. Yeah, he's pretty. I was never much for small dogs. They're cute. I love to see them with other people. But I don't know. I don't think I'd ever own one. But I would rescue one if need be, that kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, with Blazer here, I want to get another. I want an African. I want an African. Huh?
I was getting hold of the pups.
Oh, I would love to get another African gray, but I can't do that either because I won't until. I won't even get my lizard that I want until. I mean, I got to get stuff caught up here and get stuff for my truck. But oh, isn't he pretty?
That's hot.
Wow. Look how his coat shines. He's really pretty.
Oh yeah, he's got a shiny coat, but he can be a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh, that's the way it was set up. But I love him dearly. I wouldn't know what to do without my 2 pit bulls. I really wouldn't. They've been with me. They've been with me since. I mean, I've had Seneca since he was 7 weeks.
Why no? Leave it alone.
And then I've had Cherokee since he was 4 months old. So they grew up together. And I can't even fathom the thought of one of them passing because in fact, the one, I don't know what the one would do without the other. And oh my God, you probably won't see me for I don't know how long. I just, when one of these guys pass, you're probably gonna have to put me down too. That's all I can say, because
Right.
I just love these guys. Like I said, you know how it is. They're with you through thick and thin. They don't judge you. They love you unconditionally. Oh, I can't wait to take him on the trail again. Seneca and you know what's funny? He knows when we're going on that trail. He knows. And then I got the little, I got my new, I haven't tried them yet. I got them a while back. I got these seatbelt leashes. So now, thank God, the windows in my truck only go halfway in the back. But
Yeah, that sucks like a motherfucker. But
yeah, and mine doesn't have a sunroof. I was mad. It's got that overhead compartment thing that I can't even get into because I can't reach it.
yeah, you're like me, can't reach it. But yeah,
Nope.
here's the pup's granddad.
Well, I can't move right, because my body's so sore.
Grandpa's granddad.
I can't move right to get an adjustable part. Oh my God, look how cute.
That's
Oh
the
my. Oh, how adorable.
Where you want to go? 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 Where you want to
Look,
go?
it looks like he's shaking his head. Yes.
Go. Nut boy.
Oh, yeah.
Where you want to go? Are you being a nut boy?
It really looked like he was shaking his head. Yes. Look. Oh, he is adorable. Now, which one is that?
You love mama.
That's the pup's granddad.
Mama boy.
Oh my God. You still have him?
Yeah, I still got him.
Polly, are you playing?
Oh my God. Look how cute.
You want to go? You want to go? Gotta go potty? You gotta go potty? I don't think you gotta go potty. I think you like where to go.
Yeah, I can't wait to get in the country. I'm gonna get a fenced-in yard for them to run in.
But here's his attitude.
I'm not putting a fence up here because I know I'm gonna be moving, so be just a waste of time.
You see his attitude in his face.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. And he has a love-hate relationship with my brother.
Oh, jeez. Oh, does your brother live there too, or just?
Yeah, both brothers do. It's the one that's ADHD. That
my son has that too.
Wynonna, no. Wynonna, I said no. I'm gonna bust your ass. Never had a struggle. They know that word. I'm gonna bust your ass, and they
I always tell them, and people laugh at me. I don't know where I come up with it, but I always tell Seneca when he's being ornery. Cherokee's always good. He is the best dog. Seneca's the best too, but he's ornery. You know what I mean? And I always tell Seneca, you keep it up, I'm going to pull your fur down and beat your bare ass. I love that saying. Oh, shit.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to see if I can get one of his good person or one of his.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm going to get some Excedrin ready. It sucks. I got to take that every day. That's the only thing that helps me with my migraines.
Here you go. Here's another one of them.
Show me you gotta go. Want to go?
Boy, did I have a fucking migraine when I woke up today. And I thought I slept a little bit.
Come tell me. Not up there.
Oh.
Go up there. Are you ready?
Oh, you're so little.
He's probably about 6 to 8 pounds.
Show me you're ready. Come on.
Still little. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Come on.
Seneca's poop probably weighs that.
Yeah, right.
Playing. Sorry in the background.
Oh, it's all right. Oh, look how adorable.
Hey, boss. Let's see.
You got the hounds button in.
There they go. There they're playing.
Have you ever seen my dogs, Misty?
I think one of them.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know what it is, but Cherokee, the black and white pit bull, he hates to be on camera. Now, Seneca, like I said, is an attention whore. So he loves his picture. Actually, if he knows I'm trying to take a picture of Cherokee, a lot of times he'll run over and sit by Cherokee so he'll get his picture taken too. He loves it. But it's very rare that I get a good picture of Cherokee. I have a lot of them, but, I've had to do it through the 11 years. Oh, it looks so cute with its ears back.
That and then when they used to call him Batman, and the person we got him from was because of how his ears would fly up.
Right.
With all curiosity. But Nika's his niece, which is that little tiny brown one that I showed.
Yeah.
The cream one that you seen that was on my shoulder, dancing by my arm. That's his daughter. And then we have his grandbabies, 2 litters of grandbabies. He's got his daughter to the cream one's sister, and that brownish the first one that looks like chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Their sister had a litter of pups with a male that I lost. My boy, he was always a scaredy cat. So I kept them 2 because, they were daddy's babies, and one of them acts just like him, the scaredy cat. Yeah.
Now, does your husband love the dogs as much as you do?
Oh, yeah. How I got them warmed up to the lab pits.
Walking Seneca and Cherokee around and being they're both males, even though they're both neutered, but walking them around and how they behave. I've had so many people compliment my dogs because of their behavior, their temperament, and so I have changed a lot of people's minds about the pit bulls. They're not all bad. It's mostly the owner. I will say mostly because I guess from watching some videos, they think that it could be genetic or from their mom and dad. It could be in the bloodline. I don't know, but
it's this one's sister's pups that was Polly's granddaughter.
I wanted, and I wish now I would have done it. I wanted to breed Seneca to a female pit or a female Rottweiler, and I wanted a puppy, but I never did it, and then I got him fixed, so it's too late now.
Come on, Hossy. Come on, Hossy. Not up there. You gotta get me over there. Come on, dude. There's too many females for you. Give her a pop. Yeah, my brother just brought the boys in. And I put Hoss up. But this is
I'll call him Misty's big bro. Oh, look how cute.
Sound like my internet went out for a second. Say hi, Polly. Say hi.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish Jessa would come back on. I don't know if I heard thunder or.
My big boy.
Yeah, figures. I washed my truck yesterday. Well, I should say just help. I did wash it, but she swept the whole inside for me.
Rains.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like rain now. It's been cloudy all day though, so I don't know. But I like it when it's like this and not sunny.
Yeah.
Because I get migraines so bad from the sun.
It's your Polly. See, he's just a big old baby.
Do you, Misty?
What?
Do you get migraines from the sun?
Sometimes.
Oh, it's every time I go out, it just makes going out just impossible. Because if I'm not hurting and I'm getting a migraine, I actually have to take Excedrin and stuff with me, and my gabapentin wherever we go. Yeah, yesterday I forgot it, so by the time I came home, I was in bad shape.
You can tell this one's a mommy's boy.
Oh, look how he lays there like he's actually in a recliner. Well, almost in a recliner.
Yeah.
Aren't they so cute?
I can set him up like this and he's good. You ain't getting them pussies, no sir.
That one recliner chair we used to have down in the living room, Seneca would sit in it, and it just looked. I don't know if I have a picture or if it's on video.
He's up against me. That's what he's doing.
I wish I could find it because he would Jess. Seneca would sit in it like a human. It was hilarious.
Now watch this. He's gonna run. 1, 2. You know to go to bed. 1.
You know he's gonna make you out to be a liar. They're like kids. They never do what you want.
Oh, you seen how he darted? I had to say.
There he goes. I'm sorry, but I got a delay on my end. So if it's like, I don't know why I do that, but I have a delay in almost every stream. So it seems like I'm talking over people, and I don't mean to. Hey, Jess, was that thunder I heard?
What thunder? I didn't hear nothing.
Okay, well, I thought I heard thunder, and I thought, you figures it's going to rain. Well, it looks like it is gonna rain because we watched the
It's
truck
Monday.
yesterday.
Y'all want to know why Paulie D is called a nut boy? Because he's a horny motherfucker. Candy, my intention whore, he got with twice. Midnight is the Jack Russell Chihuahua that he got with twice.
You have so many, I can't keep them all straight, Misty.
We rescued quite a bit of them, but not every litter have we kept a pup from, but the special ones that we felt special.
Oh, it's so hard not to keep one out of every litter. I know, because I used to raise Siberian Huskies and Golden Retrievers, and I was always keeping pups.
Well, people say I kind of am a dog breeder in a way. I don't intentionally breed them. My Polly cannot get fixed because he has respiratory issues, and they said it would kill him if he did. And I bet you Haas in a little bit is going to start his wow, wow, wow. I can't stand his noise when he does it at night. And he's got this bark at night. And I mean, it's so fucking loud. We got the ones up front that's in bed, that goes to bed at night. And when they hear, you don't even have to tap their food dish when you're feeding them. They just start squealing. You walk by that room that they're in, the living room, in their bed. Yeah. And people don't like them being pinned up or in a pen or, a box, their bed, carriers. But, when you train a dog to that, that's what they're going to be in. And to be honest with you, who wants a dog shitting throughout their house while they're sleeping?
Not me.
So, yeah.
See, that's what Blazer will try to pee everywhere. And it drives me crazy. He gets mad because I won't let him upstairs, so he'll pee in the living room.
The worst part is when they pee and it's so fucking slimy. Haas Cartwright
stinks.
No, sir. I hate when it's slimy. Y'all hear me saying Haas Cartwright is because I'm getting old of them in a way. Because if I don't, he'll start his whining. They got some calming chews. That bitch, I give him 3 of them. And that motherfucker within 30 minutes to an hour is back doing the same shit.
Oh, jeez.
If I could find, ladies say this, I would never give them weed, but if they could get high like us humans and calm down,
yeah,
I would so love it for him. He wants to, but I got a couple of females, and he's at the age where he could breed. I'm not taking. I don't think I want to take the nuts off any of the dogs, to be honest with you.
Yeah, both of mine are. These 2 are nutted. But hey, hon, I'm gonna have to get going. I'm not feeling good again, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, so you can go play with that dildo?
Yeah, I don't even own one, so
Well, you just said yeah, so I guess you are playing with one.
No, I'm gonna lay down. Before I throw up. I just took some Excedrin. I'm hoping it works. So, thanks for having me up, sweetie. I appreciate it.
There's a migraine medicine I take. It's Emmodig. It's a shot once a month. Because if you get migraines more than 5 times a month.
You ask Jess. I get them almost every day, honey.
Yeah, so you would want to try Emmodig.
Send me the name of it in a text.
I will. And I'll send you a picture of what the thing is. An injection once a month, like an EpiPen, and that's it. It doesn't
I'll try it.
I tell you, I prefer. They say have it at room temperature. Heidi, leave it alone.
You only take it once a month.
Once a month.
Yeah, send me the name of it now. Ask the doctor because I'm making an appointment. I have a couple other things I need to talk to him about.
Do you have a prescription migraine pill?
No, because they've tried other stuff. Now this was a while back, but nothing was working. The only thing that works on me is Excedrin.
The injections that you see me take, that's supatriptan. I can't think of the regular name of it. I'll send you the picture of the box. That one I take.
They have me on that.
I take that when I have nerve pain.
Yeah.
But it also works for migraines, according to the doctor. So you may need an injection for that. And my insurance covers for 8 of them packets, which I fucking hate them damn packets. Sorry to distract you and everything. And I know you got to lay down. But them motherfuckers.
Oh, it's all right. I'll ask the doctor.
Them motherfucking shots that I take, like you just seen. The carrying case. Every single one of them boxes have carrying case. Man, I'm loaded up on them carrying case. So the other day I told my brother I had to get one out and go up front because I keep one in the fridge up front. And I says, bro, just throw this one away. I kept the what they call the syringe part, or not the syringe, but the injector.
Yeah.
I kept that part because sometimes they break. But
Oh, okay.
the cases you just slide the medication. It's like in a little two. How do I put? You know how you get these M80 firecrackers,
Yeah.
and they're in a pack, and there's like two beside each other.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. You put it in that case. It's got little two pop things that locks it in, and that's it. So why do you
Okay.
need to keep sending a case like that, like every freaking box?
Well, like I said, send me the names of those medications, and like I said, now I'm gonna make the appointment Monday, so I don't know when the doctor's appointment is, but I'll
want
let you know what he says.
And call me anytime. If I don't answer, leave a voicemail. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I haven't called you because I never know when you're awake, and I don't want to.
Well, I never know when I'm gonna be awake. Ask Jess. My sleep is so sporadic. I sleep when I can. Not like I'm gonna lay down now because of my headache, but I took my Excedrin just now, but it's not even helping, and I don't want to wind up in the ER, so I'm gonna try to lay down and fight it.
Yeah, go ahead and leave a note later if you get up and you want to talk. Just give me a call. It's no biggie.
All right, honey. Well, thank you for helping me out. Thank you for having me up.
Cowboy, get down from there. Leave Hoss alone.
All right, take care, you guys. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
That mostly white looks like a cow or a cow.
Yeah,
that's Cowboy, and he's the explorative one.
I like that name. I like that name.
Well, he looked like a cow, and he's a boy, so it kind of suited him, and he knows that name so well. The other day, he followed me down the hallway. I was like, Cowboy, get your goddamn ass back into that bedroom. Because, we have bigger hounds, and I don't want, the hounds to hurt them, which they wouldn't, but.
You never know. Because they're so tiny.
He's the explorative one. Why, known as the Daredevil. Heidi's more the hiding one. That's where she get her name, Heidi, because she hid. I had boxes on the other side of my bed. Before my brother helped me get some of them in the closet. I mean, they were covering my window on that side. And I had to move 3 or 4 boxes and then some other stuff that had like bags of something, heavy ass bags, just to reach under my bed to grab her.
Oh my God.
Hoss Cartwright, stop.
All right, honey. I will talk with you later. And again, thanks for having me up and
you're welcome.
Let me rant, and vent.
Anytime. You know what? That's something you can do offline too.
Yeah,
I have my struggles with crybaby crackport, and it's better to talk to somebody and kind of get our frustrations together, and then we can relax after that. It's kind of like get it out, and we'll be all right.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to lay down for a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. I hope I can, but yes, I hear it.
That was Hoss. That's the bark I can't stand. Hoss Cartwright, do that again and see what.
All right, y'all. I'll leave you with Jess. You guys take care. Jess, I'll see you after 11 o'clock. Hey, Jess, if you don't have a ride, well, Misty, if she's not, I don't know if she hears me, but if she needs a ride at 11, tell her to text me, and if I'm up, I'll come get her.
I'm muted for a minute. 1 second. I have somebody in the guard shack here.
All right. Well, Misty will tell you what I said, but I got to go lay down before I get sick here. So thanks again, Misty, for everything, sweetie. Love you, darling.
Just call and text me when you get up if you want. I'm
all right.
Your family.
Thanks, sweetie. I appreciate it. Now I'll probably take you up on it. Too. All right, honey. Love ya.
Love you too.
We'll see ya.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I had somebody in here buying tickets.
Not a problem.
I have to get the other ones I have at home because I just sold 4 of them.
Our brother's just fed by. You can close it now that you. I was just hoping to see
her putting their name on these tickets.
I've got a lab pit mix. She gets so excited for food, so I was hoping my brother had her all hyped up, but nah. She wants to eat. Close that damn door and let her eat. That dog loves her food. I had to take, we have I think they call them milk crates or one of these square baskets. that she had.
I missed most of that conversation. Sorry, Misty.
I didn't hear you.
I missed a little bit of that conversation. Sorry.
That was just my lap pit that's in the bathroom. That's her room.
I have sticky notes. I was trying to balance these tickets up on this one thing here, but they weren't staying. So I pulled one of my sticky notes out and sticky noted it to the window.
Yeah.
It worked.
She's got my. He was feeding my lap pit, and she gets all hyped up. Pause car right, stop. But
So I have the other one from home.
pause car right, stop. But with Roxy, which is the lap pit, I had boxes or like crates, plastic crates in there, baskets. And the bitch, she kept rubbing on it, got herself a bald spot. I'm like, okay, now I gotta take those damn things out. She has never done that until up to about maybe 2 months ago. I was like, I don't know where I'm gonna put this stuff. See, my shower don't work, so I have to go up front and take the shower in the front bathroom, which I fucking hate. My shower works, but the shower head doesn't work right, so I don't use it. Tiny big boy.
By tomorrow, I can take all these back up and sell the ones that my fiance gave me yesterday. But I'm selling tickets for the fire department, and they're only $1, and they're selling like freaking hotcakes.
I usually
I ran out once and had to steal the ones that my mom had, and now I sold them off free.
Are they for like a festival?
No, it's a cash giveaway, and the tickets are only $1.
Of course, people are gonna buy a lot of that.
Yeah, I was selling. Go ahead.
The sad part about it is usually cash awards ain't all that big.
$125.
See, it ain't even that big.
Now
one person's gonna win it. That's the sad part. See, I don't normally enter things like that because of the fact that you only have a small chance. Wynonna, no ma'am.
I'm gonna laugh if I win it.
Huh?
Because of the ticket I bought. Like, it's funny. Hold on a second, I'll find it and show you which one I bought.
If you win that money, you gotta send it my way.
Misty.
Yeah, it's 666, ain't it?
Yep.
It came blurry, but I see it.
That's the only one I bought because I'm like, that's funny.
Right.
I bought it.
But no, I just some of them contests I don't do because of the fact that you really don't win much on them. It's like that one. I think you said what, 175, 150?
125.
125. That's even lower.
The ones I had a month or two ago. I'm sorry, excuse me.
It's just them are too. It's too low.
I had gun tickets a couple of months ago, and I only sold 4 of those. Those were $10 a ticket.
Yeah, I don't do them. I don't know what it is about them things. It's not that I don't trust my chances. It's just if you're going to pay any amount of money, even though that's 125, and you're getting $124 back.
No, you're getting $125. That's what the ticket's for.
Yeah, but if you pay $1, it'd be $124 that you get. Remember, you pay that $1 out of your pocket, so that one for to make it 25 is putting that $1 back in your pocket. So technically, you're only getting 124. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that's the most I've sold with these tickets. I sold 4 in one sitting. I had 10 of them last week, and they were all gone in the same day.
Hi, Dad.
What are you doing other than
I'm doing
a
good.
hen party?
Doing good so far, besides going crazy with freaking Hoss. And these damn
What?
puppies not listening worth the damn. Where's their puppies?
They're
Cowboy, what you doing,
They're
baby?
puppies. What are you selling tickets for, Jessica?
My fire department.
A drive or something?
No, it's a giveaway. So you can win $125.
Well, I tell her it's
What?
technically 124 because you got to pay your dollar in just to enter that contest.
My gun tickets I had, I almost sold 4 of those when we were selling them.
A friend of mine donated a pellet smoker to our local fire department, and I took him up some steaks one night. You want to see some smiles? At $24 a pound? Are you kidding me?
I tell you what, I wish I had a smoker. Hey, me
I'm
no
like, well,
handicap brother.
you're not gonna cook them steaks on the grill. You need to cook them on a grill. You don't need to smoke them.
I want my
And
smoker.
when I
I
pulled
love
up, the other guy pulled up with some pork butts, and I'm
Oh, I
like,
did
because he
that on
knew
the
about.
smoker. It was
Oh,
good.
they're delicious.
The hours it takes to cook it on a smoker, I was like, oh, that was a bad idea. Because you got to think
I
I have
went out.
back pain and all.
I went out and helped him. You gotta start it at like 6 in the morning if you want to eat it that night.
You're going to have to give me some beef, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And then
teasing.
tomorrow morning we have a dinner, a Swiss steak dinner. We usually have
Oh,
those
that's
about,
nice.
and then we're gonna start bingo, which we're if anybody knows anybody getting rid of a bingo machine, please let me know. Because we're looking for one, because we're looking to start bingo. But we don't have the machine thing.
I-26. I-26. That machine?
Are you
Yeah.
26? Every time somebody says I and then a number, I'm like, are you really that age? You don't look it. I'd piss
B12.
I am 23 actually. So I-23.
Well, no, I have a good friend I went to school with, and he's a technical geek, and his wife, her new claim to fame is she calls bingo on Friday night. So I'll ask her and see if she has an extra tumbler, if that's what you need, with all the bingo numbers.
We're looking for the actual, like, I don't know how to describe it. We're looking to start having bingo every month, but we don't have the machine.
You can
Well,
probably
you need two of them. You'll need like the number, and then you'll need, how to keep track of them. You know what I mean?
She needs to get the roller and then have
Yeah.
this big old mat that has the numbers. And it's usually they got little holes that you can set the little bead in. Is what I call them, with the numbers on them.
You can actually get everything you're looking for off Amazon. Cheap.
Yep. Man, I used to piss off people at bingo and call it, and they wouldn't be a bingo anywhere. And I'd do it where nobody see who it was.
Well, see, if anything's done at the VFW and they're not using an old machine, it has to go through a process, just like a Masonic lodge or something. Got to ask this one, to ask this one, to ask this one, to ask this one. Then it all gets back to you. Well, what do you think? I think you ought to give it to the old boy. That's what everybody else said. So, but they're fairly easy. If all else fails, just get you a bird cage and flip it around and around. Put a handle on it.
Yeah, our birds were going crazy last night and this morning. And my mom woke me up at like 7:30. I'm like, what the heck? And I was sitting up in bed sleeping, but it was just like, what the hell? And it was at 7:30 in the morning. I probably went to sleep maybe around 4 o'clock in the morning. And I've been awake ever since. I was like, you bitch. But she was actually calling one of the birds because she couldn't see the other one. Baby boy, did you drink too much water, baby boy? Look like one of the Chihuahua puppies that drank too much water. And it's coming back up on them. So how you feeling, Dad? Oh, can't hear me, right?
He's muted, I think.
I just want to make sure y'all can hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah, that dog, man. I was so aggravated with my mom.
I'm sorry, I was.
I'm about ready to throw away Mom's Chihuahua, the small one. Miss Little Nika over there tapping her butt on the wall. This little shit.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing. Jenna
Sound
comes
like
home
me.
tomorrow.
You're a little
Okay.
demon, you know that. Spider monkey. Spider monkey. She gets called Spider Monkey because how she hops around. Go ahead. Go. That's why I call her Spider Monkey, because she likes to hop around. She runs like a squirrel and a rabbit mixed together. She hops like a spider monkey. And annoying as hell, too. She's one of those that will take on the bigger dogs. I don't know why, but she does. So we keep her away from them so she don't get hurt, because she's a dumbass that likes to mess with them, and then when they, they're going to defend themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you, Dad, every time you sing that Crybaby Crack Horse song, I just start laughing. It makes me laugh so much. And truthfully, it's good. Ah, you motherfucker. No, I don't want you.
I have to make it like basically all songs are rhymes. That's why rap music is easier for the younger generation to do because it's digital. And I'm living in a digital world, but I'm still an analog guy. And if you don't know what that means, it's computer operated versus tape. And tape recording, you have more mojo, which means you have more room to go places that you don't have on. Every new song that comes out is either clap track or a click track, all of it. And it's really, they screwed the music up when they did that, but it made it a lot easier for people to get their own names out. Look at Toby Keith. God rest his soul. I hope he's doing better, but
his music, he was doing good, and then he had to go and switch it up, and I'm like,
Well,
I like when he first came out.
He's fighting cancer right now, but he couldn't get a radio contract to save his soul, and he came up with his own label. That does it every time.
Yes, sir. Now, I'll get the TV up in a minute, and I'll play my favorite country singer that from the older time. And Dad probably knows this one. Let's see.
It's an old country song. It's like 3 chords. That's probably all it's got in it. But John and June.
Yep. And then, let's see. The next one I have will be the middle name of one of the dogs that I got. I just gotta find her. If my eyes will work for me. Yeah, I'd say June and Johnny was the best two to get together.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, he straightened
mate.
he was straightened out by her, so
I think Brazil and West and Conway and Loretta and Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers and Dottie West, a bunch of them.
I don't know what we're talking about relationship wise.
No, I'm talking about singing wise, relationship wise. Yeah, I like John a whole lot better than I like June.
June's got a good voice, but like you said, John's better than that. Let's see. Rats, y'all better behave out there. And Chihuahuas are playing a little rough. I knew when I played that one song you would know it, so
Misty, I'll be right back.
not a problem, sis. But, I named one of my dogs after two singers from, the older country, so one of them's in the 90s and 80s, but, it's still older music than what they got now. Country music now is sucky as a SOB.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
At least George Strait's keeping it country.
Yeah, George Strait's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah. For a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. You can tell the long-tongued liar. You can tell the night rider. Night rider, tell me God. I like that song. And that was a song put out way before that song.
Wow. Give me a second, James. No, that's not it, but you may know the voice. No, it's not Patsy Cline.
No, that sounds like Charlie McCoy.
No. Let's see if I can find another one.
That's Loretta Lynn.
Yeah, her. So that's the middle name of the Chihuahua I got. And then the one of them puppies. And then I got another one. And this country singer was from the 90s? 80s, 90s.
That's Patsy Cline's song.
Yeah. I think she recorded that after
I fall to pieces. Mm-hmm. Something like
Timey
that.
Wynette did that, or Patsy Cline did that better.
Grew up being a cowboy and loving cowboy. Yeah, I just pick up my guitar and it's whatever comes in my head.
Right.
And sometimes it's overwhelming on what comes in my head music-wise. So I may go from Willie Nelson to Neil Young. Come a little bit closer. Hear what I have to say. I like that song.
Let's see.
Yeah, I really, since I was taken out of, I can't do anything anymore, except she said, all I want you to do is play your guitar. That's all I ever wanted you to do, and that's what I want you to do. And I thought, well, that gets old after a while.
Yeah, you gotta take your rest.
Well, I mean, I could nonstop play the guitar, but it gets old. I mean, after a while,
Oh, yeah.
a couple of minutes of that, it just gets old. Hold on, son. I think I hear somebody coming up the driveway. Hold on.
I don't think you know the singer by this. So let's see.
Yeah, sounds like Sylvia.
No, it's another one. It's a duo. But it's one of the duos. First name that I did.
Yeah, that's who is that?
No, you probably figure it out in a minute. Well,
Sylvia?
no.
Oh, that's
My eyes went cross-eyed when I'm trying to read it, do it. So I'm trying to focus on it and it's not wanting to.
that's Winona.
Yeah. There you go, you got it. Yep, Miss Winona Judd. So my Chihuahua that I got, her name's Winona Loretta. I couldn't figure out a name, so we did Winona for the size and Loretta for the toughness. Loretta will speak up for herself, and the way that she took care of her husband, yeah.
Do? Yeah, she's good people. I've met her a couple times, just said hello. But I mean, I don't know her, never, know anything. I know a little bit about her, but never really, did a couple of shows with her.
That's Miss Winona Loretta.
Well, that dog looks like, take me home, please.
She reminds me, I thought about her. Her personality reminds me of Loretta and Winona. They're very outspoken and they protect themselves and defend themselves.
Them ears need trimmed.
Nah, we'll leave the Chihuahua ears. That's how her mama's ears. They flap down by the side like a damn hound.
Jenna kept saying, are you going to get that tan one? Are you going to get that tan one? I said, no. Because she goes, why? I said, because I'm afraid I'll run over it. She goes, well, you're probably right. You need a bigger dog.
I can always give you some Chihuahuas.
No.
Hell, I gave you a Walker Hound Chihuahua mix.
I'm probably going to get another Catahoula, but I doubt it. I don't think I want a dog.
We have a Lab Chow mix, maybe? We don't know for sure. We know she has Lab in her, Black Lab, but we don't know what
If I had a dog, it'd be a Black Lab. They just finished the pond, and my granddaughter wants to do a spooky. She wants to advertise it and everything. I'm like, you better hurry up. She wants to advertise it, but
That's the mama to them puppies.
oh yeah,
You see how the mirrors are? That's how all the pups have them.
yeah,
And then
they're rat catchers.
she's a sweetheart. One of the reasons I let her have a litter of pup was her personality, and every time we had a litter or pups around, even if we rescued, you can tell she was interested in them, like she wanted to be mama to them. And she was a damn good mama with these now, I'll tell you that. Very damn good mama.
She seemed to be. I was thinking about, but she called me. She says, "Grandpa, can we do a trail ride and we could charge at the gate and you could pull us around on a tractor with hay and it's like a spook house deal." And I'm thinking, you thought this through? Anybody gets on a wagon has to sign their life away, or I'm not claiming insurance. Like, so she goes, "It's just raising money for our 4-H." She's trying to get to me. I'm like, well, she doesn't know I got friends that run the spook house downtown Kansas City, and they could come out here for 2 nights, practice on what they're going to do, and it will scare these girls to death. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I used to do pranks all the time like that.
Oh, it's like these guys do nothing but go to conventions to find new weird things like electric chairs and people that are sitting in electric chairs, and all of a sudden you're coming in a room and
You know
you've
the
now
old
triggered.
movie, you know the old movie called It?
Yeah.
That's what got me scared of evil clowns. And I cannot, if I see his face, I gotta look around the other way. I've had friends that actually dressed up like him, popped around the corner, and they got slugged. And both of the guys that done it got their nose broken.
I was at Wally World the other day and took my granddaughter to get some pins or something. I had to pick up some stuff for my fish tank, and I was looking around and I through the Halloween stuff, and I saw this mask, and I went, and there was a couple ladies behind me, and I went, "Oh!" And I grabbed my chest and I turned around and they looked at me like, "What?" I said, I looked at this mask and I thought it was my ex-wife for a minute. It was a picture of a pig.
That's too funny.
No.
I know, my God, baby.
It wasn't a picture of a pig, it's a pig mask. I'm sorry.
You're right. My God, baby's dad dressed up, or my godson and one of my goddaughters as the It clown. I was like, motherfucker, you better be glad I love my babies. I said, I wouldn't even go.
Yeah. Do you know of Slender Man?
I've heard of them, but I'm not a fan of, the bullshit that came behind it. For these 2 girls, well, it's 3 of them, but they tried killing one of their friends.
When my granddaughter moved into that property, my son moved into the property. She was really young, like 8, running through the hallways yelling, "Slender Man's after me!" Oh yeah, not the cops called. I'm like, it's just one of these deals these kids see online. It's bad now.
It's bad when Slenderman character was blamed on 2 kids trying to kill their friend, or I don't know if they actually killed her, but they, I think it was attempted murder, but either way, you don't blame some horror movie. Just like I was watching Flying Monkeys earlier today, and there was one lady on there that she was showing that lost their kids. I don't know who that one is, but she was talking about something and she tried putting horror movies on or added to it. I was like, what the fuck
What
does horror movies got to be added? Like, what does that mean? Like, makes no
is that?
fucking sense. It had nothing to do with it.
Is that Letitia girl who got
Yeah,
pregnant and lost it? Yeah, she's just cray cray. Uh,
I don't know the
she
girl, but
doesn't.
what I seen was she was fucked up in the head.
Oh yeah, she's on her way to Happy Land.
Well, with Spider
Play
Monkey,
volleyball.
with Flying Monkey, everything she said was, what I was thinking is like we agreed on something, and don't get me wrong, we agree on a lot of things, but that was the one that was dead on agreement, and you don't get that too often on YouTube.
Yeah, I like Flying Monkey. She's really nice person.
She's always been respectful to me. I feel bad that she lost her husband. She was in the chats earlier.
Oh, she lost her husband?
Yeah, about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Her kids have been coming over. First week, I think she said they were right up under her house for 24/7
I'm
for the first week to 2
so
weeks,
sorry to hear that.
and then now they come over every day, and they stay a few hours. They help her out around the house. I even told her, I said, "Well, tell them to spoil you like you're a queen."
I didn't know that at all. And it's just because I'm getting away from YouTube. I got other platforms I'm doing devotionals, but I do the devotionals on your channel, and I think my friend and I are gonna be doing it on our channel, our StreamYard channel. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, you're welcome to do it on here anytime. I've always said go ahead and do it. You don't even have to ask. Just go on and do it. I know you needed a code for mine, and you can always text me or call me for the code. Because you'll have to send a code or send an email to my
Well,
code for the
there was
code.
one time when it goes yours and mine, and I could broadcast on the same time.
That one was really good.
I think that would work kind of cool.
I actually liked it. Like I told Mom, I says I may have a little bit more subscribers, so it'd be better if we shared on both channels because you can get more subscribers, and then it'll work both ways.
Mm-hmm.
How my TikTok, I got more subscribers than I do YouTube.
Yeah, I did. I was on TikTok for a while.
Oops, I did not mean to put that up.
But when you put TikTok, get on TikTok, you get weirdos. And it's run by China, so most of the internet's run by China, unfortunately. So you kind of got people gonna learn that. People gonna learn it.
More YouTube or more TikToks, but I only do a few here and there. It's just like my YouTube. I only do them when I feel up to it. It's just like these the heart problems. You never know when they are going to come up. And they've been doing pretty good. I've had it racing a little bit. It hasn't been too low. It's been in the 60s, but only one time it was 59. But I'm not too concerned with it. Is when it gets in the low 50s and 40s and 30s. That's when you get really worried about it. And when it's that low, I'm very cautious of what I do. Supposed to see an electrophysiologist soon. I got to get the referral to him. But I can't do anything until Monday to call the doctor.
Well, let me tell you something, Mr. Big Ben. I don't know who in the heck you think you are. I didn't take jack squat from that old lady. And if she donated anything, and I don't have her brain or her hands. And as I remember right, you're banned in her. You're banned on her channel. So
I don't even watch them. I don't watch all of them. I just ignore them and then hit them. I hide all of
Your
them.
fella's gone. He's gone here.
Oh, one of them. That
Oh,
similar.
he just made a comment. Did you get him?
Yeah, I hit him. It's on you on StreamYards. They don't show it been hid, but on YouTube it shows. But it had the same name as him or similar. Big Ben Bittner. He was on trying to get on the panel and saying that Rick Rude was in the hospital. I don't give a fuck about Rick Rude. I don't get into it because I know he's got fights with some others, and I'm just not into it. It's just like he was in a fight with Becky O, and with her, I just heard too many fights with him, and I just don't watch him. I have nothing against him. I just don't get in it.
Me neither.
Hell,
Me
with
neither.
Becky O, and I hate to say her name, but she's
Listen
mad
to
at me because I told her something that I've seen papers on as sex offender that she wanted to interview and see why everybody hated him. And then somebody else, Wolverine Transparency, came on the channel and had said something, and I, instead of making her look dumb or bad because she was always drunk when I called her, and this woman was so drunk at times that she tried to show me her vagina. So that goes to show you how drunk she was. And
Oh,
she
yeah.
only did that because people are calling her a guy. I mean, what's the big deal about that? She was, I want to make sure you know I'm a female. I'm like, I really don't want to see no vagina.
Yeah.
And, she was just so drunk, and I told her about them papers, but instead, when they came on, she's like, I can't believe you didn't tell me. And I was like, yes, I did. And then when it comes to the end, I said, well, I thought I did. And I just went that route because it's better not to make her look bad for her being drunk all the time when we talked, and I'm finally now saying her name, and I don't, it's nothing against her. Hell, I don't understand. If she don't like me, then why did she heart a comment that I made 6 months before?
So this Big Ben Bitnut, which is probably not who that is, but it's probably another one of Scammy's troll accounts. But
I have no
Missy,
clue.
I'm sorry. Missy, I'm sorry, but it was horrible with that Rev Kelly took 100 from Lady Di and 50 from her fans.
I banned it.
I didn't do any of that.
You never asked for help, We've always
I have insurance. I think he's talking what he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, so it has to be Scammy because he's 3 sheets to the wind most of the time. And just saying, too soon.
Oh, if you see anything that you want to speak up on, I don't care. Shit, trolls are gonna come
in. I don't pay my son's bills, and my daughter started to GoFundMe to help him pay for his hospital. He's a grown man.
Yep.
My daughter's a grown woman.
They should be supporting themselves.
I can't put him on any insurance. He has his own.
Even
they don't know what they're talking about.
Even though he's in the hospital and got to pay bills, I still think he has to pay it, not have a GoFundMe go by the daughter, by his sister.
Hey, you know what? My daughter and him fight like cats and dogs, but you try to stand up, you try to give her any static, and he's right there, and you try to give him any static, and she's right there. All she did was, she was pregnant, and she started out making reusable toilet paper, which was kind of stupid, but which I thought was, I didn't, man.
You're thinking,
I don't think when somebody wants to wipe their butt, the last thing I want to be hit in the butt with is
dirty toilet paper.
Yeah, I don't want to see that again. I want to go bye-bye forever. But she made about 4,500 masks, and then she could personalize them, put their name on them, or put their favorite star on them, or whatever. She did that and paid a bunch of bills for my son. So yeah, that's That's what you call love. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, she didn't have to do any of that. And didn't ask for nothing. And
But
what if somebody donated to that, which was, you know, somebody doxed me and they just keep doxing me and doxing me and doxing me. But I can't seem to find my farmhouse. I wish they would do that. Just,
it's
you know,
crazy,
it
but
would be fun and good target practice.
now this question's a little bit about toilet and stuff, and you were talking about toilet paper. Question for you: do you throw it away in a garbage can, or do you throw it down the toilet?
Oh, well, I put it in the toilet.
And you got a septic tank, don't you?
Yeah.
You know the wisest thing is throwing it in the garbage can. For the
Well,
fact that it clogs up the toilet lines and it don't dissolve all that great in your into your septic tank. And septic
I
tanks
use
are
it.
supposed to be pumped every 5 years, 3 to 5 years.
I've put live bacteria in mine, and it just eats it away. And
I'll show you a
I'm
channel
on
that I've heard about.
I'm on city water, and they asked if they could put city sewer in here, and I told them no. No. Oh well, we could do it in case. No, you can't. You can do it to everybody else, but you can't. Too far off the road. Which I'm only
We had
40
to,
yards off the main road. But you had to out in where you live.
yeah, we had to. The guy that owned the neighborhood, he pretty much didn't pay the water bill and all, and then when I think before he passed away, they took over the county. But yeah, I'm gonna send you a link to one of these channels that they really explain about septic tanks, and the dude's funny, and he goes around and cleans out these septic tanks, and one of his things is crust. He calls his machine that kind of blends it together, the crust buster, and he's awesome. I like his.
My one of my buddies, uh, his wife's a scientist, and that Rid-X that you put in septic tanks,
Red X
this
is
stuff
good, but it
this
don't
stuff
really
that
work
I
all that
get,
great.
this stuff that I get is like makes that look like tadpoles. And I've never had to pump it. Now my daughters, I've had to pump it, and well, I didn't. Her the landlord did, but I helped clean it up. And you talk about a mess.
Oh yeah, they can be
And
messy.
you have to have a sub pump. And it wasn't. I said, I asked her, my son-in-law. I said, you see that? And he goes, what's that? I said, plug that in.
I
And he
was
plugged it in and then started going, I go, he goes, what's that? And I said, I'll be right back. I said, and when the water starts coming in, just yell. He yelled, and I turned it off. And he goes, what'd you do? Because automatically everything started going out. I said, yeah, it's coming out of the sub pump being pumped into the backyard.
something my
He's like,
family used to do as
what?
a kid. When we had grease in the lines, because sometimes they pour grease down. My family would get Dawn and pour it down the drain or the drain, and then have hot water like boiling hot go down the drain with it. A
You know,
drain.
that's it's a habit to get into to not do that. To make metal coffee cans for.
Yeah, that's what we work on. We have like these butter bowls. We try out everything we can to save from going down the sink. But when you're washing dishes by hand, you're still gonna have some that goes down.
That's all we use is Dawn,
Yeah,
and
that's
it
what
does
we
break it
use.
apart.
When I was a kid, our renter's place, we had to drain the septic tank by hand and then put a new drain fill in. And I can remember getting down there with a 5-gallon bucket and just hanging it back up.
Let me tell you, the richest person he's gone on now, but the richest person one of the richest people in the town I grew up in, came to this town driving a honey truck, and he owned the biggest majority of the west side of town. And
I
he
believe
named,
it.
I mean, he sold it all. I mean, to a hospital, big, he sold most of the property.
I had a
I
client.
mean, thousands of acres
I had a client
developed their city.
I had a client that I took care of. Her father owned the ice house and the water tank for the city years ago, many years ago, probably back in the 50s and 60s. She kind of, my mother grew up with her, knowing her, and I had taken care of her. So every time I would come up there, she would always call me my mother's name, and it was like you connect really good with her. She knew my grandfather, she knew my mom. You know, my grandfather died in 2004, so that was kind of like a blessing in disguise. And till this day, I still talk to her daughter.
That's pretty cool. They're already in Branson. They have a big Halloween deal. You know, I give out Taco Bell hot sauce packets and soy sauce packets, so I don't have very many trick or treaters, and they don't come out here in the country. But only people that come out here in the country are my grandkids. I only have, bless her little heart, I only have 5 little ones. The rest of them are my oldest granddaughter just went to college this year. Isn't that cool? She's
Yeah,
my middle daughter. My middle daughter's daughter. Yeah, she went to college this year, and my girlfriend's daughter went to college this year, and one of them wants to be a veterinarian, and the other one wants to be a school teacher.
one of
So they
my
got to college. The
one of my
veterinarian wanted to be a school teacher, and the school teacher wants to be a veterinarian. So I don't know,
one of my
but I
cousins,
don't have to pay for it.
right? One of my cousins, their daughter, she was born 2 months before my grandfather passed away. Her mother had throat cancer, a mole that was on her neck that turned cancerous. She found out when she was pregnant with the child, so she couldn't do cancer treatments. But her youngest daughter, the one that was born just 2 months before my grandfather was born, she'll be 18 in October, October 31st at that.
That's my pastor's birthday of all days, 31st of October.
Well, if you
What I
think
wanted what I wanted to tell Nuck, or what I put in chat, which whatever that was worth. Um, uh, she was talking about her aches and pains and stuff. Weather has a lot to do with that. So does your diet, and so does anytime you take Marant and crush it up and eat it. You're gonna feel some tingling. You're gonna feel some synaptic misfire. Another word for a brain fart. You're gonna have cloudiness, because that stuff, I don't care how big it is, that stuff is that big. If I could just get gross for a minute, since we were talking about a honey wagon, I got a tape 20 years ago, maybe more, that was called "Dead Doctors Don't Lie." It was about colloidal silver and colloidal gold, and basically this guy was about the top of the rung, about as far as he could go, and being a doctor. And it was called "Dead Doctors Don't Lie." And he said that he was friends with this guy, that's what he did, cleaned out septic tanks. And he goes, "I got to show you something I put through a screen." He went out to his building and he opened it up, and he said there was a pile of pills that were not dissolved. Most of them were vitamins that weren't dissolved. And he said it was probably about 3 foot high and about 6 foot in diameter. And I'm like, wow. I'm
Like,
thinking,
it's like who
and that's
didn't take their medicine, or how old is them pills?
yeah, well, you only get maybe 5 or 10% of them, and absorbed in your body. I don't know why, but some people have a fear of choking. My grandmother did. I know a few other people do, and so they break their medicine up. Well, unless that doctor says you can, you shouldn't ever do that. I mentioned to her that before, especially Neurontin or gabapentin, exactly the same thing. I don't even know why they call it gabapentin. That's the same thing as Neurontin. It's exactly the same drug, same makeup. I know a little bit of. I'm getting ready to hit. I've been seeing the same woman, and that's what she does for a living. So I kind of know what I'm talking about a little bit.
Yeah, my mother
Hey,
has
wait.
hard time swallowing the big pills, but that's because of her thyroid. And last time I talked to the primary care, she wanted me to do blood work. And with my brother, the mentally handicapped, he has thyroid problems too, and he was in his 40s, 30s. I think mom was in her 30s and he was in his 40s. So I'm like, well, it's bound to happen with me because I got 2 family members that got it. So
Sarah Huckabee Sanders is recovering from thyroid cancer surgery. I guess it's all benign, I hope. But I just saw something on the news about that not too long ago.
yeah, she
Ugh.
has to take Synthroid, and so does my brother, all through the years for the rest of their lives because of their thyroid. I think it doesn't produce enough of the stuff for the thyroid, or it'll put or do too much. So it's kind of one of those, either go too low or it goes too high.
Well, bless Flying Monkey's heart that her husband passed away. I'm so
Yeah, that was
sorry.
sad. I forgot what happened exactly. I don't think she said.
And if anybody's out there listening, um, we need to keep praying for Betsy.
I didn't know
You
about it
know,
until the other live stream, like 2 live
uh,
streams ago.
we need to keep praying for Betsy, and we got to pray for the people that are lost, and the people that are want to stick their nose in where it doesn't belong. Well, this is public, so we're talking in public, so you kind of got to watch what you say anyway. But my whole life has been public. Some people just don't like to hear it, and I stopped telling it. So, here's the deal. Only reason why I'll go 11 months. Only reason why what's her name doesn't like me is because I'm friends with Lou. But you got a guy that calls and sometimes asks me why on certain things, and I just quote him scripture. I know I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner like everybody else. Just because I'm a ordained minister.
I don't understand that guy.
One night she pulled out. She sent off or something. An ordained minister through the mail and ordained her dog, and I think Flying Monkey did too. But that's another different deal for a different reason. But she pulled out marriage license. Well, number one, you've got to be registered in the county you live in as once you become ordained, and you can't pull a marriage license out of a piece of paper. It has to be a county certified. I think they're $60. Back in the day, you had to have a blood test and everything else, but they're $60, and I've signed enough of them in this last year to know everyone's different, and being married is quite a big step, It's just I don't know what to tell people,
You got to be
I'd
careful with what
mar-
stuff you make. You know, look at you. You had an ex-wife that didn't work out, so you
Oh
know
yeah.
you got to be cautious
That's,
of who you marry, and even then, you can't guarantee that it'll last forever.
you ever heard that? You ever heard of the term? You can't see the woods for the trees.
No,
I got this piece of property after my mother passed, and all it was is I thought it would be a good to go hunting on. You know, and the more I looked at it, one day I got up, having some coffee, I kicked on the generator, you know, and I was having some coffee, and I sit there and looked. I knew that we weren't going to be together much longer, and I looked at that and I thought, you know, I could cut down all the trees, or have somebody come out and look at it at least, and have the Amish build a home. I could pour the foundation, you know. The foundation was poured like a year before the house was built. And I was worried about the weather, you know, but the way it was made, the smartest thing I ever did was one of the smartest things I ever did, as far as that goes, bought a whole bunch of thermal thermal hose, uh, about 2,000 feet of it. It was about 26 grand. I run it down, run it to the riding stable, bottom of the house. Only in the wintertime, you just got to keep that wood stove stoked. Well, I've got endless amount of wood. For every tree I took down, I planted 30, but not in the same place. You know what I mean?
yeah, you can't plant them in the same place.
No, I mean, I took the stumps out, had a machine come in, took the stumps out, and you wouldn't believe people that bought root balls. The ball of the tree, you know, the root ball. They make tables out of them. There was all kinds of. I mostly got used cedar and walnut, but people are like a walnut too. I got a bunch of them trees, but I don't know if I want to take them down. But you've been on here about 4.5 hours,
Yes, sir.
and I'm thinking about getting off. I mean, not. Let me rephrase that. I'm thinking about calling it an evening.
Yeah, I'm about to end it myself. Because I got to get a roast in the slow cooker. I'm probably just gonna put it in a frozen and go from there.
Yeah, I need to eat it tomorrow, huh?
We're gonna eat if we can.
Tell your mom and your brother I said hello, and I'll talk. I told you I'd talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, or you just call on the phone a little bit.
Yep.
You can call.
You tell everybody I said hi
today, and I will.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon. Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I'm glad everybody showed up and got to enjoy the live stream. I will talk to y'all another day. And I hope everybody's going to have a good weekend or have had a good weekend. And some people may not like it, but yay, the Seminoles, Florida State University won 3 games so far. Hopefully they'll keep winning. But I'll talk to y'all another day. Y'all have a good day. Bye.